Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous.
Hi everybody, how are you doing? I hope you're all having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone it may be. Forgive me, my webcam for my VTuber is a different webcam than I usually use, so the tracking is not as good as it could be. But hello everybody, how are we? Who have we got in here today? Oh, I realize my mic is really loud. Give me 1 second. There we go. Let's turn us down. Let's also turn the music down. Girl, are you here? Is the camera in the room with us? Goodness. All right, hang on. I'm gonna try and set it in a different. It's this way. I tried to set it vertically because when Hal streams, he uses a vertical camera, and it looks so much better than what I use. But it's not working for me, so let me try and set it up horizontally. Maybe the tracking will be a little better that way. Get in the back. You can probably see me now. Hi, chat. That'll do, right? There's a big pole in the way. I wonder if that'll impact it at all. Nope, the tracking is about the same. That's what I get for using an iPad. Anyway, hello everybody. The setup's a little different today, if you couldn't tell, because I wanted to try something a little fun. Focus, please. Thank you. So, for those of you who don't know, I have my own... I'm taking my jumper off, it's way too warm. I have my own plushie brand. They're called Snooze. I've got one with me right now. If the camera will let him be visible. That's Rocher, our little text-to-speech bot. We've got a bunch of other ones, but this is the one that I'm using for reference today. I design these plushies, I get them manufactured, and they're really, really great, but I have always wanted to try and take custom orders. And the problem with custom orders is I can't work with the factory to get them made. Hi. I can't work with the factory to get them made. So today, I want to try and reverse engineer the pattern that my plushie company used for the Snooze. I want to try and make the pattern, and I also have some really nice fabric that we're gonna try and make a base for a Snoo, basically. I'm only gonna do one attempt today because, truth be told, I still really want to play LA Noire today. So I'm only gonna try and make one Snoo base, but hopefully it's pretty close and we don't really have to make that many adjustments. Alright, let's see. Who's here at the moment? I can't pronounce that name, but hello, welcome in. Hello, Fluttershy. Hello, Rogue. I see Skinner in there as well. Hello, Skinner. Hello, everybody who's lurking at the moment. Alright, let me hop back into... I need to see my big... Actually, I don't need big chat right now. I just need this. I will have a sippy. I had a water. I don't know where it went. My water disappeared. Hal also went to the service station yesterday, and he texted me. He goes, I'm going to the service station. I'm gonna get myself a vanilla Coke. Do you want anything? And I said, yeah, sure. I want a Kit Kat. I want a chunky Kit Kat. So he got me a chunky Kit Kat. He got me the Aero one that came out recently that I really like. And then he went and got me a second Kit Kat. I only asked for one. I got a chunky caramel Kit Kat. And then he gave me my own vanilla Coke. So we've got a lot of snacks today as well, which is really nice. I don't want to open the vanilla Coke right now though, so I'm gonna grab my water bottle wherever it went. I thought it was behind me. It's not behind me. I'll be right back. I found it. I filled it up, and then I left it in the kitchen. So that's why. The hell is that bootleg Kit Kat? It's not bootleg, it's real. This is an official collaboration. This is a Kit Kat Aero. It's called Chunky. So basically you get the regular Kit Kat, but then it's got extra wafer, and then they'll put like flavoring in the top. So this one's a collaboration with Aero. And I don't actually know if this is a collaboration with anyone. It just says gooey caramel, so it's like a caramel Kit Kat. It's red and square. It's chunky. It's a variation of Kit Kat. It's chunky.
No, don't open that!
I will open it, thank you very much. It's my Kit Kat. I'll do what I want with it. There are times that I wished I liked chocolate bars. Oh, these ones are really nice. I prefer the mint Aero Kit Kat Chunkies, but the local service station doesn't have them. Also, if you can hear tools in the background, I'm really sorry. Literally the second I hit the go live button, someone across the road decided that they wanted to start using their power tools. So, you know what I mean. God, where was I? I'm getting sidetracked because the power tool is like literally disrupting my train of thought. So, we have this little guy. I've been looking at the pattern off stream for a little while. As we can see, it's just a regular circle for the base of the feet. And then the feet are like split in half, right? So this is one half of the pattern, this is the other half of the pattern. But the thing that got me is if you look here, there's stitching here along this bit as well, which makes me think that this like inner part of the leg is its own individual piece. It's not attached to the inner torso part, which confused me because I thought that this was, originally I thought this was all one piece. And then kind of the same for the back leg as well. There's like stitching all along here and it kind of meets up. It doesn't meet up with the stitching of the leg main piece. There's stitching there. It actually meets up just like a centimeter or two off. And it kind of makes this like underwear line pattern almost. The face is an interesting one. It's got the seam along the back to kind of give it, you know, like some more depth. But then there's only like patterns on the sides. There's nothing in the front. So the front ends up looking kind of flat. But I understand why there's not a stitch at the front. You don't want to stitch at the front of your plushies. So I'm gonna be eyeballing. I'm not gonna do exact measurements because this is supposed to be a super casual type stream, just to see if I can do it, you know what I mean? They're not the original Kit Kat. No, they're not. They're chunky. How many times do I have to say it? They're not the original Kit Kat. They're chunky Kit Kats. I don't know what else to tell you. They're chunky Kit Kats. Alright, so actually I rolled up my sleeve. I don't want to roll up my sleeve. I'm gonna start with like the easiest bit, which is like these little circle bits at the bottom. I was kind of debating whether or not I trace the circle of the foot, but I don't think we need to. All I need to keep in mind is that I need to make these patterns bigger than what I want the actual snoo to look like. Because bits of the, bits of either side of the fabric are gonna go on the inside as part of the sewing. So I've got to make these things bigger than I would want them to be. And that means this needs to be a bit bigger. Can you guys see the pencil line, by the way? I've got technically two lights. I'm right next to the balcony. It's really, really sunny, and it's also like drizzling a little bit. So there's probably a rainbow outside, which is really nice to think about. And then my studio light is also on, so I hope that's enough lighting. That is also probably way too much excess, excess fabric, but I'm sure it's fine. I'd love a Snoo Gaia figurine or plush. I've been thinking about doing custom figurines because the bar to entry for 3D modeling was not nearly as high as I thought. The only problem is I don't have a 3D printer, so if I was to do like custom Snoo 3D figurines, I wouldn't print it and send it. I would make the file, send the file, and then you would have to go and get it printed yourself. Just because I don't have a printer. I don't have a 3D printer. Alright, so I'm gonna look at this. So the leg part, I gotta label these. This is the foot. That's the foot, okay? I'm sure you guys can read that. So for this inner bit here, I'm trying to figure out what kind of, we'll have it start like here. It's gotta be a bit longer than we want it to be. So maybe like there. This bottom bit can be straight, that's fine. But this here, sorry. I keep forgetting the camera's on top of me and not in front of me. This bit here's got like a slight angle. So, this is the bottom of the foot. So the top of the foot is probably gonna look something like this. I'm also trying to make sure I'm not getting my head like in the shot, so I'm not like blocking whatever's happening. Probably needs to be longer than that. Actually, no, it's only gonna cover... Yeah, actually it does need to be a little longer. It's only gonna cover half the foot. This is probably too drastic of a tilt. Maybe like this. I really should be using a a ruler. Okay, so this is inner front leg. This bit here is the bottom. Okay. Hopefully that works out. Now this side piece, where like the outer part of the leg comes in, this is all one... Well, on Rocher it's two pieces because we've got two different color furs. But in terms of the pattern, this is all one bit right there. So realistically, this piece of paper is probably too small to map out that part of it. So we're gonna leave that for now. This inner piece, I can't, his head's too fat. This inner piece, we've got to make sure we get the curve here so that we can sew the leg in properly. And then it looks like... Where's the sewing line? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It looks like it's basically just a straight line. And then you have to leave like a little hole for the front legs. We aren't gonna unpick the poor Snoo, are we? No, we're not unpicking him. Don't worry. Realistically, I have so many of them. If I wanted to unpick one and get an exact pattern, I could. But I don't want to do that because that means there'll be one less Snoo in circulation. So we're not doing that. So for this inner bit, I feel like... Deadass, I feel like this is also too big for this piece, for this bit of paper. The front's pretty self-explanatory though. We just need one circle, and then we need like... I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm not really a sewing expert. I don't know why there's like a stitch in the back of his head. It looks like... No, it can't be. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know why there's a stitch in the back of his head. He's sitting on my chunky Kit Kats. But for the front, I could buy one, so theoretically you could. That would be really interesting to like gut the inside of a Snoo to get the pattern correct. Make this a lot bigger than what we're intending. It'd probably be a lot easier too, because then when I'm making Snoos, I can just like pin the this onto the fabric that we're working with. I think this head needs to be bigger. This will be the front, so it's only gonna be one bit. Could have knocked the gum. I don't know what that means. I'm really sorry. Oh damn, my nails? Bro, I wanted to go to get my nails done for mine and Hal's anniversary, because for the past every anniversary we've had, I've gone to get my nails done. And I didn't get them done this year because I couldn't afford to, and I felt bad asking Hal to like pay for my nails, so I didn't. And they look ganky. This one in particular looks a bit ganky. Alright, for the back, I forget, it's not a complete circle. This bit is like kind of flat to help it be sewn onto the body. That's the other thing. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to sew and stuff the body, and then sew and stuff the head, and then like stitch the stuffed head and the stuffed body together. Realistically, I think that's how this is gonna go. Quite possibly. I'm just having a look at I'm just gonna look at the pattern. Okay. Alright, I think that's all that'll fit on this bit of paper. So this will be face. I'm gonna do... This is one. I have too many bits. Hi, Kyra! Welcome in! How you doing? I'm gonna put that over there for now. Alright, I think we should get the
Hello, gorgeous.
main body bit down now. So let me put him. He might block my facial expressions if I put him there. Sit right there, baby. Right, so we're gonna give him. We're gonna use as much of this paper as possible for the body, because we need the body to be kind of big. If I have this, will help me kind of indicate what my, like how long the legs are meant to be. We could probably put the leg like there. I also kind of want it to be straight. 67.7 points. I need to have higher point redeems. I've been saying it for a while. The main reason I haven't put them in yet is because I'm planning to migrate to StreamerBot soon. I just keep delaying when I'm going to StreamerBot. Okay. Hang on, my cat's doing nefarious things. Hey, get out of there. I have a drawer on my desk. My desk is behind me. I'm on my dining room table right now. I have a little craft cupboard in my desk, and I left it ever so slightly open, and he was trying to pry it open. Cheeky bugger. Okay, so this... Oh, I totally forgot. This doesn't wrap around the whole leg. So this... Oh, get off me. This one needs to be a lot shorter, because this doesn't wrap around the whole leg. This goes like... Actually, wait. No, I'm an idiot. Maybe I should, chat, maybe I should just pick apart one of the snooze. Should we sacrifice one of them? Maybe not today, but should we sacrifice one of them for the sake of getting a good pattern? How long did I make this? If it's gonna be on the inside... I feel like I've already fucked this up, but that's okay because we're living and learning. I'll make this a bit longer. Let's go that high. I'm fine with the pieces being too long because that means I can trim them. If they're too short, that's a problem. Nemi being a Nemi is always being a gremlin. What is he doing right now? If he's cheeky enough, he might actually jump up here. He jumped up here while I was setting up. Alright, I don't need this for the moment. We need to... Actually, I'm gonna make the butt way higher. Because remember, excess fabric. But way higher. We'll put the... Actually, I think it needs to higher because the tummy is gonna sit like here, which means this needs to take up basically the entire page, I think. I just remembered I paid for Get yesterday. Cannot afford to buy. I don't know what you paid for yesterday, but that is a-okay. I'm sorry for being late. Oh my god, IRL hands. Hi. Guess what we're doing today? First of all, do you like my hands? My hands are so dainty. We're gonna try and make a snoo from scratch. I've got Rocher with me. I'm trying to reverse engineer the pattern without taking him apart, because taking him apart would be really easy, and I'm kind of tempted to now, but I can't do that. It's my baby. Alright, so we're gonna... I kind of want to keep the butt curve up. I want this to come in a little bit, and then kind of come back up. What I'm thinking of doing, actually, is making this whole bottom section lower. So that we can have more torso room. Because he's looking like a skinny boy right now. So let's bring this whole thing down. I'm also using blue paper instead of white because I use white paper to print all my shipping labels. And I have so much blue paper that I'm not using. In case anyone was wondering. Hello, Mossy. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Maybe this leg... No. We're gonna... Stubby legs. Stubby legs is king. Although maybe we will make them a little bit longer. Like maybe here. I think this is good. We're gonna have such a... such a deformed snoo at the end of this. Alright, and then this bit... goes, from the look of it, all the way up. All the way up. Alright, so this is the body, I guess. Took up an entire page. Proportionally, I think the face needs to be bigger, but that's, we'll fix that. So we can use that for both sides. If my parents can tear my heart apart, you can tear one snoo apart? What the fuck did I just read? Kyra? Oh my goodness. Kyra, is everything okay? I will have a snippy. Oh my goodness, I probably shouldn't be laughing. I probably shouldn't be laughing. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's do that. You know what? Fuck it. It's Coke Zero time. I wasn't gonna open my Coke Zero, but it's Coke Zero time. It's in a bottle this time rather than a can. I'm sorry, guys. I was saving it for tomorrow so that it could keep me awake and like be a little treat when I finish cleaning, but no, I need it right now. I don't know what I just read. Alright, so now we gotta do this torso bit. So the torso bit, as you can see, he has a little butthole. So we gotta have a split where we like, sorry, in the camera. He's got a little butthole. So we gotta like split where the legs are, at least part way, and then stitch it back up later. So fake for that. Can's better than bottle. I agree. I agree with you. Can is better than bottle. But this was like a last minute purchase from the gas station, you know? I'm pretty sure the gas station only does bottles, unfortunately. Alright. So we're gonna start... Actually, I might draw this one vertically so that I can... What the fuck was that? think Nemi might have found a way to escape the balcony. 1 second. He did not escape the balcony. He just wanted my attention, so he made it look like he jumped out. But he didn't. Little shit. Anyway. So this bit... We'll start... Okay, let's break it down. We're gonna start with just a rectangle. Again, it doesn't really matter if it's too long. All that matters is if it's too short, because I can't fix fabric if it's too short. I mean, I can, but that's not the point. So we'll start with that. That's already way too long, but it's fine. Around here, we're gonna start leaving some room for the legs to come in. How long did I make the... That's the inner foot. Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking for. It's the inner foot. Okay. This would be so much easier if I was actually measuring stuff, but fuck it, we ball. Alright, and that needs to be on the same side. This is how I used to make plushies when I was in high school. I used to make my own plushies in high school. Unfortunately, I donated them all to my brother, and my brother didn't keep any of them. I don't know where he put them. I asked him for them, and he was like, I'm so sorry, I don't have them anymore. Which sucks, because I made a really cool dragon. Alright, that's a slit. We're cutting him open. That's gonna be his little booty hole. Wait, hang on, camera. That's gonna be his little booty hole right there. Focus. Alright, never mind. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Just point of reference for my mods, if anyone in chat is claiming they're under 13 years old, you have to ban them, because minimum age for Twitch users is 13, and I don't want to get in trouble. It looks like... Okay, so for the front of him, can you sit with your legs open, please? Thank you. So for the front, we've got space for the front legs, just like before. Which is like here, I think. It's a pretty short torso. We might have to move this up. Actually, maybe I just made the leg too wide. That looks alright for a leg. Then like this. And then the pattern gets like... Well, it looks like it gets smaller, but I don't think it actually does. My bad, G. I'm having a look at him right now. Oh no, wait, no! It does get... Bruh, look at my son. Tell me, does this pattern get smaller? It starts here, right? This, where my pencil is, that's the stitch line, okay? That's the stitch line. And then it goes up his leg. Well, it doesn't go up his leg, actually. It goes around the leg like this. And then it pops up in front of him. So should I make that smaller? I think I make that smaller. Only a little smaller though, like here.
Mother, at least ask for bits before you show mine to stream again.
That's my son's butthole. Anyway. If he wants bits for it, then fine. He can have bits for it. But it's for science. It's not for nefarious purposes. Alright, so this is the underbody. There's a big boy. I can't wait to see how deformed this snoo is gonna look because I'm not measuring anything. Alright, what do we have? We have the front of his face, we have the base of his foot, we have his inner leg, we have the body, which will include the outer legs, and we have the underbody. What are we missing? I'm missing the back of the head. And then I think in terms of body, like the very, very, very basics, I think that's it. The Hunchback of the Hunchback Snoo of Notre Dame. That's exactly what it's gonna be. It's exactly what it's. I realize now, actually, that I shouldn't have drawn the base on blue paper. Because the fabric is also blue, so that's gonna be interesting when we get there. Oh, sorry. It's vanilla Coke Zero, but I don't taste the vanilla yet. I just taste all the bubbles. Alright, so for the back of the head, I honestly could get away with using the circle, but I think these are both slightly over half a circle in order to give it that depth. You know what I mean? How crunchy he is on the back. So I think we're gonna have... Oh yeah, I wanted to make the face bigger before we forget. Again, it's fine if it's too big. There we go. Okay, so for the back, actually, let me put that face drawing in front of me right there. Oh, that means you can't see my face, sorry. Using multiple cameras is very weird. Can't wait to feel uncomfortable at a nail salon again. I wanted to get my nails done for my anniversary with Hal, but I couldn't afford it and I felt bad for asking him. Because the past, like every anniversary we've had before this past one, he's paid for me to get my nails done. And I just felt bad for asking him for like the 3rd year in a row. So I just didn't get my nails done. Alright, so I think there's also like a slight upwards, not very drastic, but like a slight upwards tick for the back of the head. I'm also, yeah, gonna do more than half a circle. We'll do like maybe this. Okay, I think that's all the pieces. Did I bring my scissors down here with me? I did. Alright. I think that's all the pieces we're gonna need. I am gonna leave the paper on the desk in case I need more pieces or I need to make like modifications or whatever. You guys get to hear some like paper cutting ASMR. You guys excited? I'm not. Alright, let's put this on top of my PC. There you go. Don't be starting any fires now. Oh, what? Get over there. Okay. You guys can see all the eraser shavings on my desk. Alright. Sleeves need to be rolled up for this one. I'm gonna cut it in half first. That way I can use the good half of the paper. I really want whoever's drilling in like the apartment next door to just fucking stop. I don't know what you're doing that's so important right now, but I would really appreciate it if your drilling ceased. Thank you very much. They're just drilling louder now. Hey, yo, literally drilling. They are literally drilling. It's not a metaphor. Someone's picked up a power drill. Can't be worse than being almost 25 years old, being with your parents. Honestly, I thought my sister was gonna do that, and then she married, well, she's not married yet, but she met a man, well, she reconnected with a high school friend that basically got into a trade as soon as he graduated high school, and he now has a really well-paying job and a really good deposit. And my sister's like, ooh. That's not why she's with him. She's with him because he's a genuine sweet guy. She just happened to get really lucky. Alright. Piece 1. Get. I should do that. One moment. Yeah, just go find a rich guy. Alright, let's do all the little pieces first. So we'll do this one next. This one, I don't think any piece of the paper is going to be salvageable for this one. Oh yeah, chat. Wait, where is it? Did I put it up? Oh, I did some, brushed up on my sewing skills because I used to sew plushies, but I haven't done it since high school. And I made this little fluffy square. Except, this piece of the fabric is inside out by accident because I forgot to flip it. So, this side's really nice though. Really nice squishy pillow. It's so cute. I wanted to show that off even though it's just a little square. One of my favorite parts about when I lived with my parents, because there were not a lot of benefits to living with my parents, but one of the ones that I really did like was that my mum had like a sewing kit and a whole bunch of felt, and so yeah, I would learn how to make my own plushies. I'd sit in my room and I'd like play around with it. I could never get stuffing, because I was and still am the ultimate cheapskate. Even if I can afford something, 9 times out of 10 I won't buy it. So what I would do is I had a bunch of stockings from when I was like in high school that I didn't use anymore, or like had holes in them and weren't really wearable anymore. And I would cut them up and I would put those in my plushies for stuffing. So I was like recycling old clothes and shit. And the only reason I'm thinking of it now is because for my really, really, really small plushies that like, they didn't need to be cuddly, they just needed to have depth, I would use like felt and paper shavings and I'd pop them in there. And I'm thinking about it now because yeah, I'm cutting up the paper. But I have real stuffing this time. I'll show you when we get to it because it's a really big bag, but I have real stuffing this time. Ain't no way my wrist is already sore. My left wrist, I mean, my dominant wrist. We haven't even been doing that much, girl. It's not that deep. There we go. Alright, and then I think all that's left to do is like the outer body and the inner body. And then we can actually start cutting up some fabric. Not big enough. I fear this might not be big enough. We'll see when we get there, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's do the big body bit next, because there's not actually a lot of cutting involved. There's such a tiny like bit at the bottom that I don't think I'm actually gonna cut that. I think I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, but if I don't cut that, then maybe I should also leave a bit for the torso. Let the torso have a bit more chunk. Like that. Your pillow princess is showing with your wrist. I have bad nerves, thank you very much. Golly. Not allowed to just be disabled anymore. It's always, oh, people print, oh, you can't do anything. That's a joke, by the way. I know that you're joking around. I'm also joking around. But yeah, my wrist does really hurt. What's with the T-spit? Am I wrong? Ooh, okay. You know what this calls for, though? This calls for a Primo Sipperino of everyone's favorite Vanilla Coke Zero. Actually, chat, do you prefer Coke or do you prefer Pepsi? My camera tracking is so bad that it can't even register me tilting my head up. Goodness. Oh, now it does. Oh. Okay. Coke? Neither. I don't do soft- You don't do soft drink. Why? Does it make your tummy hurt? That's fair and valid. If it makes your tummy hurt, that's totally fair. Hal's, I think I'm allowed to say it because Hal said it on his own stream. Hal's been doing a little bit of a health kick recently. And one of the hardest things for him has been the fact that he can't have soft drink anymore. He'll have like, he's started to accept like no sugar drinks back into his diet. But he was never a fan of no sugar. He always preferred the full sugar variants. My autistic sensitivity ends up making me snarf. That's, you know what, that's perfectly fair. I'm gonna drink 2 Cokes to rebalance the universe. Not all heroes, am I right, chat? There we go. Don't worry, we're almost done with the boring having to cut things. Well, actually, no, we're not, because once we're done with this, we have to cut the fabric. But it's part of the suspense, right? Oh, actually, you know what would be really fun? Do you guys want to bet on how deformed this snoo is gonna look at the end? Do we want to put points on how mutilated we reckon this snoo is gonna be? You know what I should have done? I should have folded this piece of paper in half before I started cutting. That way the sides could be symmetrical. I think this is too deep now, but that's fine. Coke Zero is much better than Diet Coke. Okay, so I have a really funny story about that. First of all, it's not called Coke Zero anymore, it's called Coke No Sugar, and I'm not saying that to actually you, I'm saying it because there is a difference. Back when Coke Zero dropped, not Coke No Sugar, when Coke Zero dropped, there was actually no difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke in terms of their, like sugar content, their additives and stuff like that. The only difference was that Diet Coke was marketed towards women and Coke Zero was marketed towards men. That is quite literally the only difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke. But then they not upgraded, but like they changed from Coke Zero to Coke No Sugar, and I believe Coke No Sugar does have a different, different content. I prefer Coke because it's perfect. Oh, Cocta. I've never heard of Cocta before. As long as no one in this chat prefers Dr. Pepper, it's fine. Because, like, people who prefer Coke and people who prefer Pepsi are, like, kind of normal about it. But people who prefer Dr. Pepper are, like, so weird about the fact that Dr. Pepper is their favorite drink. It's so bizarre. Like, if Dr. Pepper is your favorite soft drink, there's like a 90% chance that it becomes your entire personality when people bring up drinks, and it's really annoying. I don't like cutting this. This is hurting me. It's not my favorite, but Dr. Pepper slaps. I personally don't like Dr. Pepper. To me, it tastes like cough syrup. But in the international section of our grocery store, they're selling a creaming soda flavored Dr. Pepper. And I actually paused and debated whether or not I get it because I hate Dr. Pepper, but I love creaming soda. And I'm like, what do I do about this? All right. That's all of our pieces cut. Now what we get to do is we get to trace these pieces onto our fabric. So if I really quickly just move these papers aside and put these papers here. Dr. Pepper? Are you saying Dr. Pepper makes good barbecue sauce? That's really weird. Why would you say that? Also, where is my pen? Oh, there's my pen. Alright. This is the fabric that we're dealing with today. The lighting is making it look a little more, like, purpley than it actually is. I can't fix that, unfortunately. The sun's going down, so I'm only gonna have one light source in a minute. But this is... I think it's called Minky Fleece? I'm not entirely sure. But I bought, like, 1.5 meters of it. So we have heaps and heaps of opportunities to fuck up. For some reason, there's, like, crusty blood and a hole in mine. I don't know where that came from. I don't think that's blood, but it's red, so may as well be. Where's the end of this? This thing is so big. I might need to stand up for this. Oh, never mind. Found it. Oh, it's so... Okay, no, I do need to stand up for this. 1 second. Okay. I don't need Rocher anymore. He can sit in the back. Throwing it back. This can go over there. My chunky Kit Kats that I totally forgot that I had up here. Alright. I think this is good. Where's the bit that I cut from this morning? Here it is. There's the little bit where I cut to make my little test cushion. So, that means this is the inside. Perfect. I have this cute little... sewing kit that we bought for like $7. It's got everything you could ever want except for fabric chalk. Which is quite unfortunate. I don't have any fabric chalk. When I was a kid, what I would do is I would use these pins and I would pin the paper to the fabric and cut that way. But that sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to do that. So I have this silver marker. And I don't think this will bleed through if we test it like here. Ooh, it kind of does. But that's only because I went over it like a handful of times. If I go... No, it does. It bleeds through. That's okay. It's only gonna be for the outer rim of the fabric. So it's okay that it peeks through. It's fine. Alright. They like them big. Look, okay, I talked about this at the start of the stream, but Hal went to the gas station and he asked me if I wanted a treat. And I said I wanted a Kit Kat. So he bought me one Kit Kat, and then he bought me another Kit Kat, and then he also bought me my Coke Zero. I love that man. You ask him for one treat and he'll come home with 3. It's very nice. Alright, so we're gonna start... Yeah, we'll start here. Actually, no. We'll start here. First things first, we need 4 of these little foot pieces. And see, this is why I shouldn't have drawn the pattern on blue, because now it's... You guys can see the difference, but it's like, bro, what are you doing? So we need 4 of these. So we'll start like here. We'll put it as close to the corner as possible, as little fabric waste as we can. I probably should have thought about fabric chalk, but I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of assumed that it would be in the kit that I bought. I think the fabric is also drying out my marker, which I expected, but also like, bro, we just started. What are you doing? Alright. 2 feet. I'm only doing 2 feet now. I'm only doing a 4-foot snoo now because it's like the most basic form a snoo can have. Once we have a solid pattern down for a 4-legged snoo, I'll experiment with 6 legs and like eventually adding more and more legs until it's just a centipede. I'd love a centipede snoo. That'd be so fucking dope. Where did the... oh, there. Alright. 4 legs. Should I cut them now? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. We got the legs. We've got the inner front leg. We need 2 of these. So we're gonna go this way, I think. Actually, we may as well use this bit here that I did the test marker on. This bit here. Actually, I don't know what the most optimal way to cut my fabric is, okay? Yeah, we're gonna use this. We'll use that cut line, so it's not that big of a deal. Gonna make him like a long Furby? Yes. Yes, I actually love the vibe of long Furbies, if this is a safe space. It is a safe space, it's my space, fuck off. Alright. There's... oh, it's drying the fuck out of my marker. I knew it would, but like, that soon? Goodness. It's okay, I have other markers that I can use. I just grabbed the silver one because I figured it would be the less... I have a blue one. Maybe that'll work. I figured silver would be the least invasive. But let's get some blue on blue on blue going. I love Furbies. My sister had a Furby. Actually, my brother also had a Furby. And, sorry, the tip of my marker is silver, even though it's a blue marker, so I'm a little worried. My brother and my sister had a Furby. We had the ones that had different personalities. And, like, they would have different phrases and different speaking patterns, like, based on that kind of stuff. And we didn't know that they could change personalities. And for those of you who don't know, when a Furby is changing its personality, it looks like it's being fucking, like, it looks like it's having an exorcism. You know what I mean? There is blue all over my hands now. How did that happen? It was really fucking horrifying and I didn't appreciate it, is the moral of the story. But I love the concept of long Furbies though, they're really cool. Alright, this is the back of the head. We need 2 of these pieces. There's one. I just realized, actually no, that should be fine. This one will need to be flipped. Otherwise the fabric will be inside out. So I gotta flip this one. Oh my goodness, it's the fabric is so long. Where's the end of it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, hang on. There we go. Now, I am bound to have fucked up in some way, and some of these fabric pieces are bound to be inside out, or the wrong way, or whatever. But it's fine, because this is all for testing purposes, so nobody make fun of him if his fur is inside out. Alright, we got our head pieces. Now we need the front of the head. Pop this here. I'm trying so hard to keep it in frame, but there's just so much
No promises.
No, Rocher, come on. He's based off of your body type, so he won't look too far off from you. Hopefully, assuming that I've done some of this at least partially correct. Let me get rid of that, please. I was gonna put a bunch of blue on my hands, but I don't want it on my marker. I'm covered in blue now. This is why you need to buy fabric chalk. You, not me. I don't have a problem.
Okay, but there is only one me, so they can never compare.
It's true, they could never compare to you, my love. But don't bully them too much, okay? That's all I ask. Alright, let's go further down. We need 2 of these. Oh, hang on. There's a pen underneath here. There we go. Try and keep it as flat as possible. We need 2 of these, one there, and they need to be like flipped. That way we don't have any inside out fur. The back, like, back leg is like pretty straight, so we can just use that bit there. There we go. Oh, his legs are gonna be deformed as fuck, bro. We're gonna have to name him at the end of this, by the way, chat. He's gonna have no facial features, because I don't have an embroidery machine, so he's not gonna have any eyes. He's not gonna have a mouth, he's not gonna have any extra fur bits. It's gonna be basically a bold snoo. Completely featureless. Alright, there's one side of the body. Got any googly eyes? I do not, but I was really tempted to buy some when I went to get the fabric. Alright, and then this side goes this way. Maybe when I buy like a restock of my fabric, if I end up liking this and doing more snoos, I will buy some like little googly eyes for this guy. I could totally hand embroider the features, but for the sake of the stream, I don't want to, because that would take a really, really long time. We're almost done with the pattern. That's the other bit of the body. Alright, the last piece. This is probably the piece that's gonna fuck us up the most, proportion-wise. This is the underbody. Let's roll this back up. What? Okay, again, that part's relatively straight, so we can leave that. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision, and I'm gonna make that, like the loop for the leg, a lot bigger. I'm gonna go off script here. Quite a bit. I'm gonna go quite a bit off script. There we go. This bit can stay as it is, I feel. I bought so much more fabric than I thought. I mean, to be fair, I bought fabric for multiple attempts, just in case we needed it. And I probably will be doing another attempt, but at least for this stream, I'm only gonna do one. Ugh. I'm gonna have to wash my hands. Alright. That is all the little bitties put on the fabric. I'm just moving the base around. Okay. Now, I don't have proper fabric scissors, forgive me. I just have my regular schmegular old kitchen scissors. I can put these markers away. I also have to constantly move shit around and make more space as the stream goes on. Alright. You guys can't see me, but I'm cutting this, like, bottom bit. Actually, let me pull it up so you can see. I was gonna cut to the side and then trim upwards. But if I'm gonna cut this bottom bit here, I may as well cut it along the line. I moved down, you still can't see me. I'm so sorry. Cutting, it's really difficult to cut, like, not holding the material right up to my face. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Nemi. Please don't jump up here and ruin everything. Alright. I got that base bit. Now, I'm just gonna cut a straight line up. And then we can trim out all the extra pieces. Go this way. Oh no! I snagged inside the pattern. I'm sure it's fine. How can you sew with those bappy paws? With great difficulty. Are you trying to get on my desk? Not trying. He is on my desk now. What good does that serve you, Nemi, when I'm not even at my desk? I'm over here. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep moving it down. These are not going to be the cleanest cuts, but it doesn't matter because the edges are going to be inside the plushie, so you won't even see them. Alright, I'm gonna... Don't want to waste all that inner fabric there. So I'm going to stand up. It's gonna break my model for a moment. Okay. There's part of our pattern. We gotta trim it and like actually cut it exact, but we got part of our pattern. Did you seriously hop on my desk just to knock a pencil off? Nemi needs so much attention right now. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my, my camera. Are you okay? Ugh. Gross. My wrist really hurts, so I'm trying to rush the cutting, but rushing the cutting is making it, like, super gross. Alright, there. Now, all this big pattern can go over there. Now, we have this piece And we have this piece. Let's start with the bigger piece. So this is all of the body pieces right here. This is the underbody and the left and right side of the body. Okay. Now what are you doing? He's trying everything in his power to distract me from the task at hand. Nemi right now. Basically, he's choosing violence right this moment, and it's not cute. What are you fucking doing? He's getting on his back legs trying to look up into like a glass cabinet that we have. I think he's trying to jump in there, but I don't think he realizes that there's glass. So if he tries to jump, he's just gonna hit the glass. Alright, hang on. We're gonna cut this all the way. Like that. That way I can get into this little piece like this. Alright, there we go. That is our underbody piece right there. I got one piece of the pattern. Living up to his namesake. I don't even know what he's attempting to do right now. He's staring very intently at the entirety of the glass cabinet. And it's freaking me out a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do what I did for the underbody. I'm gonna cut it in half, like that. And then we'll trim along the pattern with a much smaller piece to work with. Now what are you doing? He's still trying to find a way into the cabinet. I swear to God, if he jumps into if he tries to jump into that cabinet, I'm gonna have to lock him outside. I don't know why he's so obsessed with that cabinet. It could be because he's trying to be evil, or it could be that, like, maybe he saw a bug crawl behind it and he's trying to get back there. Alright. It's the bottom part. My God. I wish I had, like, rolly scissors. You know, kind of like a pizza cutter, but, like, for cutting fabric, not pizza. I feel like that would make this process a lot easier. Especially, okay, wait, I'm gonna flip around and meet that cut in the middle, kind of. There we go. Alright, that's one side. Oh, it would be facing this way, because that's the fleece side. So we've got the underpiece, one side of the body, Here's the other side of the body. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. How you doing? My hands are blue. I think it's probably better to go this way. Don't know why I'm having such a difficult time cutting the fabric. I mean, like, aside from the obvious of my wrist hurting, I don't know why this is so difficult. Probably because I'm not using fabric scissors. Doing good? That's good. We're having a nice chill time today. Returning to my roots of making plushies by hand. There we go. Trying to minimize as much fabric waste as possible here, but actually no, there is no but. I think we're doing pretty good. What scissors are these? These are just standard stainless steel scissors that my parents bought from like Kmart because when we were doing one of our conventions at like an outdoor market, we realized that we forgot to pack scissors and my mum was there helping us, so she like ran to Kmart and just bought some basic scissors. I'm using these because they're the newest pair of scissors in the house, so they're the sharpest. Also because I don't know where my industrial scissors are. They're not fabric, but like I have a pair of scissors that usually lives in my toolbox. But they're not in my toolbox right now. I don't know where they are. Alright, I think this time we'll meet like here. They aren't sharp enough. I know. The only other scissors I have are like these tiny ones that came in my sewing kit. And they're not for fabric, they're for the thread. So I can't use those either. Hang on, I'm gonna bring this to the corner so I can get the curve. Last little bit. There we go. Alright. So we've got both sides of the body and the underbody. And so far this is like the waist, the fabric waist. I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm probably gonna start a little bucket for all of my excess fabric to go in. Maybe use it as some like upcycled stuffing like I used to. Let's cut this. My mum had a big collection of crafting and sewing scissors. Yeah. When I used to live with my parents, I would just use my mum's sewing, like, fabric scissors. Because she had a bunch of, like, sewing and craft-related stuff that I hardly ever saw her use. So, I took it upon myself to use them. Actually, I'm pretty sure she has a sewing machine as well. I wonder if she's still using that. Maybe I can take that off her hands. That would be nice. It's probably really old, though. Alright, this is supposed to be the front of his face. I should probably also... I didn't make it as part of the pattern, but I should also figure out how I want to do their little face muzzle thing. Because this wave, it feels like there's something kind of bouncy in there, like something elastic that's been wrapped around in fur. And then the prototypes for wave 2, they literally just glued some basic ass cotton balls on their face. And I'm like, that's not what I want. So I should probably figure out how I want to do that. She never kept them all in the same place and hated it when we used them like regular scissors. Yeah, you would, because they're fabric scissors. Oh my god, hi, Cosmic! I developed a habit of using a knife for cutting things. I've done that too, actually. If I really need to cut something and I can't find my scissors, I just use my knife. Alright, once I'm done cutting this little bit here, we'll have our sippy. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, that's supposed to be the front of his face there. I probably could have made it even bigger. I think it is too small, I worry. But we'll see. Actually, wait. Is my tea cool enough? If I can have my tea instead of my vanilla Coke, that'd be great. I have a tea, a vanilla Coke Zero, and a water bottle with me. Oh, and my tea's the perfect temperature. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we still have the 4 legs, the 2 parts of the inner leg, and the back of his head. So we still got a lot of fabric cutting to do. The 3-drink special, of course. You know what's up, Cosmic. You can't have it any other way. Like, in order for a stream to be good, you need to have at least 2 of those 3 drinks. Like, you could probably get away with not having one of them, but you need at least 2. Excuse me, my lady. There we go. Alright, let's cut out the back of his head. 1 for flavor, 1 for caffeine, and 1 for hydration. That's what I'm saying, bro. What's your... Okay. This is a question for everyone in chat. What is your go-to drink trinity? Like, what is your flavor drink and what is your caffeine drink? Because the hydration drink has to be... Well, it doesn't have to be water, actually. No, I take it back. Hydration doesn't have to be water. It could be like a Gatorade or an electrolyte water or something. What is your trinity of drinks, chat? Mine is almost always a water, a tea, and some variation of a vanilla Coke. Sometimes I spice it up and I have like a raspberry Fanta instead, but more often than not, it's just some type of vanilla Coke. Alright, that's one side of the back of his head. Oh, that's really long. Hang on, let me scroll up. My dad had some really heavy-duty fabric scissors. I think they were for leather, actually, but he kept them in his workshop right beside the pliers and stuff. So one time, I think my mum went to get some wire and cut it with those scissors, ruining them. Oh no! To be fair, I have cut wire with scissors before, but... Oh, goodness. Our first substantial piece of fabric waste. Sometimes an electrolyte packet in my water. There is... I didn't know that it was owned by Gatorade. And not gonna, like, no shade to Gatorade, but I was a little disappointed when I found out. There is a flavored electrolyte water that I really, really love called G Active. And it's literally just that. It's literally just flavored electrolyte water. They got a bunch of different flavors. I really like the grape and the berry ones. They're really good for standard hydration, but also, when I lived with my parents, I used to like have a really, really weak stomach and I would throw up quite regularly. And so after like waking up in the middle of the night and like having a big hack in the bathroom, one of my parents would bring me like one of those little electrolyte waters. Good times. Oh my god, chat escaped me. What is everyone talking about? I was cutting something. Sprite from McDonald's for taste? Ooh, nice. White Monster for caffeine. And specifically light blue sugar-free Gatorade for hydration. Okay, but okay. This is coming from someone who's had the White Monster. Isn't the White Monster also just isn't like also just lemonade? Like, isn't it also just Sprite? Sprite from McDonald's is a good one. It is. I love McDonald's Sprite, but only if you have, like, some salty fries to go with it. That's when McDonald's Sprite tastes its best. Caffeine is generally a monster or a rock star. Taste most of the time is spezzy. Cola mix. Ooh, okay. Hydration. ADHD says, what's that? No, Cookie. You're gonna have a hydration drink. Flavor. Ooh, strawberry kiwi Snapple. That sounds amazing. What is that? I want to try that. Red Gatorade for hydration and Fruit Punch Rockstar. Fruit Punch Rockstar sounds really nice. I don't think I've tried that one. White Monster shaking hands. My drinks are above the big message about the scissors. Right. Let me scroll up. Scroll. Don't judge me. I will judge you. Pepsi or some other soda for flavor. Okay. Caffeine. Strawberry or sherbet Anali. I've never heard of Anali before. What is that? Or a White Monster. Yeah. White Monster is the most basic of monsters, I fear. I drink Monster for the caffeine. I couldn't care less about the flavor. Yeah, I will say, I am someone who will sometimes double up on flavor and caffeine for a Monster. Like, I'll have my hydration and then I'll get a really, really nice flavored Monster and that'll be my flavor and my caffeine. My favorite one, at the moment, it's been my favorite for a good couple of years, is the Green Apple Lemonade V. But in terms of Monster, ooh. Actually, no, I don't think I've had a Monster in a while. I'm thinking of Rockstar. I like the classic Guava Rockstar. There's a couple of Monster flavors that I need to try on Hal's behalf. There's one called Aussie Lemonade. And then there's another one. There's a really new one that I don't remember the name of. Oh, I have to ask him when he comes home. Alani, hold on. Oh, I love the packaging. Okay, wait. I get nervous about resending messages because I don't want to, like, spam. No, you're so fine. You're so fine. I totally get not wanting to spam in people's chats. It's like, it's the whole, like, I want to have a conversation with them, but also, like, I don't want to take over the chat, but also, like, what if they saw what I said and they just didn't read it, but also, it's a whole thing. Cutting circles is my worst nightmare. You know, this is unlocking, like, a story from when I was in kindergarten chat. I'm about to trauma dump on you all. So, I used to have really, really, really shitty cutting skills. Like, some would argue that this cutting is also really shit, but, like, think worse than what I've got now. Back in, like, kindergarten, when you were doing crafts as part of your, like, school curriculum. And I really, really liked Care Bears. So what would happen is I would wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning and my mum would take me to my grandmother's and then I would go back to sleep and then I would wake up and get ready for school. And so one of those days while I was with my grandmother, I think it was either before school or after school, I was in her garage and she gave me a bunch of like paper and markers and scissors and stuff, and I really wanted to make like a little Care Bear puppet for my teacher. So I did. I made this really cute little Care Bear and I brought it to school and I was like, look what I made for you. Like, this is a present for you. And I gave it to her and she looks at it and she goes, oh my god, Sylv, that is so cute and so sweet. And then she looks me dead in my eyes and she goes, if only your cutting skills were this good during class. And then I never made a teacher a gift ever again. So that was my trauma dump for the day. I didn't realize we weren't friends on Discord. Oh yeah, I think you blocked my account when my account got hacked. And then because it was blocked, I didn't know how to tell you that I wasn't hacked anymore. So I was like, oh, they'll realize eventually. It just feels so awkward to be like, hey, listen, I'm still blocked. Can you please unblock me? I thought I unblocked though. Maybe you did, and unblocking just didn't make us friends again. Where are you? Not the backhanded compliment. It's yeah, it was so sad because I was 4. I started school when I was like 4 turning 5. Is this you? I don't know. Who is this? I have streamer mode turned on Discord, so I can't see. I can't see. But yeah, never made a gift for any teacher ever again. I only made gifts for people who wouldn't call out my skills, or lack thereof. There we go. Although for Christmas, not last year, I think it was the year before, I don't remember, Hal went interstate to see his parents, because his parents live in a different state to us. And he was trying to find a present for them, and his parents are kind of like well off, like they don't really have things that they need anymore per se, so he was looking for like a handcrafted gift and he couldn't really find anything, and so I was like, oh, why don't I just make them like a little gingerbread ornament and we'll decorate the gingerbread men to look like them. And he goes, oh, you'd do that for me? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? I'm making some for my own parents, why not? So I made them the cute little gingerbread men and I decorated them to look like his parents. And apparently they love it, and even when it's not Christmas, they keep it out. Like, I might be going over to see them for Christmas. It'll be the first Christmas I've spent with his family. And I'm kind of wondering if they'll remember that I made that for them and they'll pull it out, or if they'll completely forget. Alright, last 2 pieces to cut, and then we have to go get on to actually sewing things together. Alright, let me cut along this line. Like that. Just separate these pieces real quick. I feel like this slant might be too dramatic. I feel like this slant is looking at me being like, Father, when can I leave to be on my own? If anyone knows what I'm referencing, you're... I was gonna say you're awesome, and I was like, wait. I don't actually know. I never actually watched that movie. Alright, there we go. There's one. No! Don't bring that up! Why? It looks dramatic. Look at it. You can't tell me what to and not to bring up on my own stream. That's not fair. Oh, I didn't realize that came off. I have a little pile of fabric shavings just slowly accumulating by my camera. Oh no, you can see them. Get out of there. Father. Yeah, we should watch that movie in the Discord server. I've actually never seen it. I saw the trailers and I was like, I don't need to see anything else. But maybe I do. Alright, there we go. My finger hurts. But all our pieces have been cut. The only thing now is, where do we start? So I've got... These are... Wait, did I fuck this up? How could I have fucked this up? I didn't. I didn't fuck it up, chat. Okay. I think the best place to start is the back. So this is the back leg. Back legs, sorry. Multiple. And this is like the inner body bit. So these kind of line up like this, which they actually line up way better than I thought they would for someone who was just winging the measurements. Okay. So these kind of line up like this. Hang on, I just gotta. And then where are the inner back leg? Do I not have inner back leg? This is back of head. There's back of head. Front of head. Did I miss? Did I? Wait. Putting all the pieces together now. Did I miss a piece? I did! I missed a piece! I missed his inner lower thigh. We gotta go back. God damn it. Alright. It's okay. It's fine. But like, if I have this mapped out, like this, then I can kind of actually see what the piece I need to make even looks like. Because it's kind of difficult to see on the guy. On the little guy. I'm not doing that sober. Don't do it sober. Who said you had to do it sober? Okay, so it looks like back to the drawing board and the cutting board. Don't worry, don't worry. It's only 2 pieces that we need to make. And they're the same piece, really. So it's only 1 piece we need to cut for the paper, and then like 2 pieces we need to cut for the fabric. Put these back where they belong. Someone unmod me. No, your punishment now is that you have to sit with that joke that you made. Okay. Do I have spare? I don't really have spare bits of the... Oh, no, wait, I do. I have like a whole half piece of paper that we didn't use. Perfect. I knew that would come in handy. Alright. Pencil, get. So, we kind of want it to be... Where's my inner leg piece? This is the inner front leg. So we want it to be flat at the bottom like that. But then... I don't know if I can show you guys. He's being a bit difficult. So we kind of need a flat surface at the top, and then we kind of need to do this like curve, this curve motion. I'm doing it wrong. This like curve motion here. This is why I made the QTE meme. What? The QTE meme was hilarious though. I still need to edit that so that I can put it up. Alright, I'm gonna make this really high. And then it like curves down, but then it curves back up. And the curve down is quite dramatic actually. Don't need that anymore. So it curves down and then it curves back up like this. That's our piece. Okay, this is inner back leg. Cool. Rochelle, you may leave now. Now the scary part about this is that the cutting of the, like the making of the base and the cutting of the fabric are like the least time consuming parts of this entire process. The actual putting together of the fabric pieces is gonna take the longest. Cause I don't have a sewing machine, yay! I gotta hand sew everything, but that's okay. I'm gonna need those. Let's cut just a bit of fabric. I'm not gonna bring the whole fabric sheet back up here. Is this tall enough? Did I fuck up? Oh, it's just, okay. Alright, there we go. Bring this up with me. Alright, tiny, tiny, tiny piece. Gonna put some Subway Surfers on for retention. I mean, we could totally put something on if you guys have goldfish brains and you need the extra retention. Where are my markers? Here they are. I thought about, I actually almost set up YouTube Music. I was like, oh, you know, it would be really fun if we listened to the entirety of Epic the Musical while I made this snoo. But I couldn't get the ad-free version of it to work. And I don't want to put on ads while I'm sewing, so we don't have it. Ooh, that's exactly... How did I do that, chat? Chat, how did I get the exact height that we needed? There we go. And then that goes along that line there. Look at that. It's the exact height of the fabric that I cut. I'm genius. Could always try YouTube to MP3 on the full album. I thought about it, but by the time I thought about it, the stream was already a little late. So I was like, ah, fuck it. But maybe if we do another stream like this. Actually, where's Skinner? Skinner's always got some fucking weird-ass Reddit story. There we go. Actually, I should probably cut these in half from the get-go. There we go. Emerges in Phelps sewing. Hello, how are you? I haven't sewn a plushie since maybe 2016. Very much. Oh, I think I fucked up. I made them the same. One of these needs to be inverted. Hang on. One of these needs to be inverted. So let me just... The furry is wearing human hands. I got them custom made. What do you think? There we go. My hands are so blue. I need to wash my hands after this. I was gonna take a break and like have one of my Kit Kats, but there's so much blue all over my hands. It's probably not a good idea. There we go. I haven't sewn a plushie since the bite of 87. It's true. It's true. Ever since the incident, I just didn't have it in me anymore. You know what seeing something like that does to a man? Get my fabric shavings off screen. Maybe it's bloopers. Shut up. Furries pushing their human sonars, shaking my head. You guys are mean, bro. You guys are mean. I just wanted to make a fun little plushie for you all. Alright, now we have all the pieces, I think. Unfold this. Alright. I could probably zoom the camera out so you guys can see, but we're gonna zoom it right back in to do the actual sewing part anyway. So, this is back leg. This is other back leg. This part goes, actually it goes like this. Wait, it goes like this. This part gets sewn like that, and then these little bits that we just cut out go here, I think. Actually, wait, that's the wrong way. It's this one. Yeah, this one. Goes like that. And then that goes into this, right? You can't even see what I'm doing now. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the back leg, because this is probably gonna be the most difficult part to get together. This inner bit, this pointed bit, should actually be like that. So the pointed bit goes, wait, hang on. Yeah, the pointed bit goes there. Because this goes like, I'm confused now. I've fucked it up, chat. So this, no, this does go like this. This starts like here. This bit, I don't know why this curve bit is here. I think I might have done this wrong. I can't tell if I've done it wrong in the sense that this isn't meant to be there, or if I've done it wrong in the sense that this curve... I actually deadass can't tell. Okay, well, let's throw that away for now. Where are we gonna start? I think the best place to start, actually, would be... Flip these around so they're inside out. The base of the neck, right here. These pieces are both inside out, right? Yes, they are. I had to double check. So if we're gonna start here, at the base of the neck. And then I think we're gonna go... I'm gonna go down the back up until we reach this point here. I think is what we're gonna do. Otherkin Fae with a demonic raven shapeshift. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, I have a little bit of thread left from when I tested. Alright, now I do have a shade of blue thread that's an exact match to this, but it made it really difficult to see, so I grabbed the blue that is ever so slightly darker, and it probably will still be really difficult to see. I can't even find the end of it. Oh, here we go. Got it. So, it might look like an exact match on camera, but it's not. It's just so that I can have an easier time seeing what I'm supposed to be doing. Hang on. Pull this up so you guys can see it a little better. Girl, get in there. I did use this, this thread is, sorry, this needle is from a different sewing kit though. So it is possible that this hole is just simply too big. I mean, too small. Do I have the pack that this came from? I do. Do the needles for this pack have a bigger hole? Oh, they do. They have a much bigger hole. Okay. Wait, do they? Yeah, okay. We're not gonna use that needle. We're gonna use this one. Because this one came with the thread that I'm using. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, flawless. Alright, perfect. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need, so we're just gonna eyeball it, I guess. You have an antique sewing machine? That is awesome. That's a cute tomato. it came with my sewing kit. It came with my little sewing kit. It's supposed to hold your needles. I'm just trying to get a lot of thread. I don't know how much we're gonna need. That feels about right. Ah! Oh no. I let go of the base bit. Right there. You stay there. Just make sure this is even. Perfect. Okay. Actually, since I'm not using this needle, I probably shouldn't just leave it around. I should pop it in there. Alright, before we actually get to the sewing part, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just doing the knots right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm also gonna try and see how much of this blue stuff I can get off my hands, because it's starting to irritate me a little bit. So, we'll get the needle ready. Everyone says double knot, but I can never double knot it in the same place. I don't know if you can see, but the knots are not exactly in the same space, so I always do 3, just to make sure. Fuck, come on. There we go. I can hear Nemi snoring all of a sudden. Alright, there we go. I didn't know they came that small. Perfect for you. Okay, that was really mean and disrespectful and you hurt my feelings. I also realized that this tomato is upside down. It's actually supposed to be like this. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna see if I can get this stuff off my hands. And then we'll get sewing. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yo! That's so much fire! That's so much! Guys, what are you doing? I just wanted to go and wash my hands. My hands are clean, by the way. It's also really cold. I'm gonna put my jumper back on. Is that why you guys are lighting fires? It's fucking cold in here. Let's put this back on. Oh, I swear I looked away for 30 seconds. Honestly, that's how it feels in my chat sometimes. I look away for 30 seconds and then some wild shit's going on. Alright. Let me have a sip of my tea. That's good. Alright. Shall we try some Kit Kat before we get started? I've tried this one before. I haven't tried this one before. Hal bought this one for me because he knows I like caramel. So, let's try this one. It's so chunky. Look at it. Alright. There's some chocolate covering it, but there's like a thin layer of caramel on the top. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, wrap that up. We can have another bite of that later. Put it, where am I putting it? Here, with my other Kit Kat. Don't boop my snoot, no! No, don't do that, no! I've been booped. Alright. Now this is gonna take a while. And basically, I'm gonna do something called a back stitch. So basically, there's a lot of thread. Pop it in. We're gonna pop it back out through the back, like this. Actually, probably a little lower, like this. Ow. And then, I can't remember how to do my back stitch now. Instead of going forward, we go back, like this. I think is how I did it. Ow. And then we go forward again. And it's basically gonna create like a straight line. And this is kind of why we want the space between, like, we want to make the pattern bigger than the actual size of the plush. Because you're gonna have these little bits that flare outwards. Now, I'm not gonna bother making the stitches too small. Because again, it's not really about making a nice plush, it's about making a functional pattern. So I'm probably gonna make these stitches a bit bigger than they should be. But I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I also have a thimble that I probably should be using. I usually have long nails. I trimmed them for my anniversary and then this one broke when we came home from the anniversary. So I usually, instead of using a thimble, I'll just put my nail over where I think the needle's gonna come out. But because I don't have a nail anymore, I might use my little thimble. I actually don't know if this is how people use their thimbles. This is just how I'm using it. Oh yeah, like I was saying before, do you guys want to take bets on how deformed you reckon this guy's gonna be? We'll put up like a little prediction. We'll have like not deformed at all, somewhat deformed, very deformed, and ew, what is that? as our options. This is gonna be quite a workout for my arm. I should learn to sew with my right hand, because my left hand gets such a workout from all of the different crafts that I do, and just like by existing, because left is my dominant hand for everything. See, like it started out nice and straight. I don't know if you can see because I'm sewing blue on blue, but it started out really straight and now it's like getting a bit wonky. I don't think it'll matter too much because this is going to be the inside of the plushie. I also think I needed more thread than what I gave myself, but that's okay. Because we're not going all the way around, we're just going until this line here, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how to sew on that back piece that I made. I should have picked a different color to stitch with. I picked a darker blue because I have an exact match, but I should have started stitching in like a red or something, that way the camera can actually pick up what I'm doing. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did you come with that? Go away. Ideally, you wouldn't be doing this by hand anyway. You'd have like a sewing machine. The only thread you would be doing by hand, like ideally, would be like the ladder stitch at the very end to like close off the plushie after it's been stuffed. That, yeah, that's fine. There we go. I wish I had a third camera, because if I had a third camera, I would totally set up the cat cam right now. I have two chairs next to me. One's got the remaining fabric and the stuffing on it, and the other one, I can't pick up my needle. No, the other one Nemi is sleeping on, and he's snoring right now, and it's really cute. I would totally set up a little cat cam so you guys can watch him sleep, but I only have two cameras. Keep thinking that I'm doing this too close to the edge, and I probably am. I should probably have a lot more space than this. See, I'm slowly getting closer to the edge, and that's not really what you want. You want to have a pretty sizable amount of space. There we go. What? You don't need to join me, Pencil. You don't need to join me. We're good. Ooh. Now I'm bumping the mic too. Everything's getting in my way. I'm so sorry. Alright. Ow. I would say sorry and offered to give you pets, but last time I did that you said no, and I said fuck you, so I'm gonna stand by that. How far do I need to be? Maybe like here. Good, you're learning. That didn't feel very good. I want to be nice to my chat. I don't want to be nice to Jake. I want to be nice to my chat, though. There we go. I keep saying there we go. I've done like 4 stitches since the last time I said there we go. We don't need another there we go, so... Also gotta make sure that as I'm picking the pieces up, I'm not like misaligning them. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I used to do this when I was sewing back in school. Just make sure that they don't spread too far apart from each other. Make sure this lines up. And then I don't think literally any other part of it matters. As long as that back bit isn't too separated, it'll be fine. Oh, and my thimble. Forgot to put my thimble back on. Don't sew unprotected, chat. Is that far enough? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we're fine. My problem, I'm doing it again, I'm sewing way too close to the edge. I need to get some more space between my stitch and the edge of the fabric. Doesn't look too bad. We won't really be able to tell how fucked up it is until we flip it inside out, I fear. Where's the stitch? Okay, so we're gonna go like here. I also keep accidentally dropping the needle, which is not a good thing. Don't be doing that. Okay. This would be so much nicer. Like, I am having fun. This is really nice. This is very chill. But a sewing machine to streamline the process would be really nice. Also an embroidery machine, but I don't think I'll ever have the space or the money for an embroidery machine, if I can be honest. Okay. Oh, I accidentally made this loop a bit too big. Actually, no, I think that's okay. Excuse me. There's thread in the way. There we go. Alright, I think... Oh, I got confused. I thought we were stopping at the pin. We're not stopping at the pin. We're stopping below the pin. I was gonna say, I think we're almost done with this bit, but we are not. I just stabbed myself with my needle off screen. That was really... Ow. Actually, no. It's fine. Am I gonna have enough thread to get all the way to that mark? I hope so. Yeah, maybe not. I'm starting to get a little low. I might need to get more thread. It's not the end of the world if I need more thread. I just really like either having excess or the perfect amount. I don't like having not enough. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was gonna stab myself. Why is it going through? There we go. Something caught. Oh no, never mind. I fixed it. Ooh, that was too small of a loop. Let's go like here. Excuse me, ma'am. No, that's too high. There we go. Did I stab myself without noticing? My thumb really hurts. Alright, I can probably take this pin out and pop it here now. You know, I probably should have started by doing something really, really simple. The Snoop pattern is going to be quite complicated, especially if I'm not picking a plushie apart and reverse engineering it that way. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. But that's okay, because this is what I wanted to do, so now these are the consequences of my own desires. Okay, no. I think I didn't need to worry. I think we're gonna have enough thread to get around this curve. Okay, yeah. I hope the blue that we use to outline the fabric, I hope it doesn't seep too far into the plushie. It should be fine. Realistically, all of the blue outlines should stay on the inside. But it is still something that I am worried about. Maybe not. Okay, that's good. It didn't look like they were perfectly aligned. They are, it's just the top piece is like curling upwards. Now this can come out. Pop it back with the others. Oh, girl. I'm going, girl. We're almost at that mark, girl. It was such an arbitrary mark as well. I don't know if that's too low or too high. This whole thing is just eyeballing and seeing what happens. Ow! No! Ow! It's fine. I'm fine.
You. Do something in a way that isn't the path of least resistance. Noah.
You guys know me so well. You guys know me so well, chat. I'm so grateful. Ooh, that was a bit long, that stitch there. Bring it back like this. Alright, hang on. I wanna have a sip of my vanilla Coke. Oh, actually no, I'm gonna have a sip of my tea instead. Vanilla Coke can go back in the fridge. My tea is not like that. The unintentional Kingdom Key run told us as much. Okay, that started out unintentional, and then it became very intentional. Because Skinner, and I want to say, this is not a diss at Skinner, this is a diss at my own personality. Skinner wanted to see the other Kingdom Keys, and they asked about it, and my defiance was like, well, now I'm never gonna touch another key ever again. And I need to reiterate, because every time I tell stories like that, Skinner thinks it's their fault, or that they annoyed me. It is not their fault, it is entirely an issue with me. It was unintentional to start off with, but it became very intentional very quickly. Alright. And do one more stitch so that we're in line with that little blue mark. I'm gonna... Oh, it's all twisted in on itself. This is why I usually put my finger through it like this. Alright, we're gonna loop this a couple of times, like that. And that's gonna be the end of that stitch, right there. I have this thing that I can put my needles in. There we go. I wonder what this chili pepper thing is for. Is that to hold it up in the air? Maybe. Alright. So now, if we flip it inside out, you see we've got a pretty alright stitch. It's not straight, but that's okay because this is just a test dummy. So now, we know that half of this foot piece gets sewn on like this. We know that half of the foot is that. So maybe I should do that first before I try and bring the lower piece in. Because the lower piece is the piece that's confused. These pieces and this under piece are the pieces that are confusing me the most. So maybe if I put together the pieces that I know first, that could be helpful. So I'm gonna flop him like this. Kind of looks like a skinned chicken. Which part? That's the outer part, like that. Okay. So we're gonna put this along like this, right? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I was looking at Rosha for guidance. We don't need this thread anymore. That thread's too small. Actually, it's not too late. I could probably switch to a red thread so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Nah, I already started with blue. We don't need a lot. Whoops. Maybe like this. Fuck, which one's the bigger one? It's this one. There we go. Now we're only doing half of this circle. But actually, no, I should get enough thread to do both of them. So we'll grab maybe that much. Let's see. Will that be enough? Maybe a bit more. Like there. Not too much more. I don't want to overdo it. There we go. Eventually, this will look like a snoo. I just don't know how long that'll take. You know what I mean? Get the knot as high up as we can, that way we're wasting as little thread as possible. Alright, there we go. No. This knot needs to be way higher. Don't do that. It needs to be way higher. Like, no, stop it. No! Like right here. Good enough. Okay. This is the inside. This is the inside. We'll do it like this. Yeah, like that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Is that the... No. Like this. Is he? His fur is so long you can't quite tell. I think this will work. Oh, my thimble. I keep forgetting. I already stabbed myself. Alright, so we go... Actually, wait. No, like this. Yeah. Circle on the bottom? It doesn't matter, because it's gonna be flicked inwards anyway. So I should sew it like this, is what I'm thinking. Right? No. I'm second guessing myself, chat. Alright. This is the inside. Which means the whole thing's gonna be flipped inside out. So if this is the back, we want it to sit like this, which means, yeah, we sew it like this. Okay, I got it now, I think. Sew it like this. Yes. No more doubting, just doing. Get some space going. Alright, this might... no, what happened? Oh, okay, that's the excess. Okay. This might be kind of interesting. Because I gotta stitch it, but I also gotta, like, turn it. I really hope this is the right way. I, like, second guessed, third guessed, and fourth guessed this, so I hope this is the right way. Okay. Alright, so far there doesn't seem to be any problems. I think. We won't really know until we go to flip it inside out, I guess. Ooh, that's way too high. That's okay. We'll make do. Make it lower again. There we go. You know, with all the second guessing and eyeballing that we've been doing for this base, if this thing even slightly resembles a snoo, I will be happy. The bar is on the floor right now, chat. Oh. There we go. Bring it in this way. Alright, I'm starting to have a little more faith in the way that I've chosen to do this. I think we're alright. I gotta do the other one too. Oh, I put that way too close together. That's fine. Oh, now it's way too far apart. It's okay. There. Alright, I think either one or... we'll do two. Two more stitches. And then we can do the other back foot. This will be the last stitch for it right here. Right? Yeah. Put it like here. And where's our loop? Right here? We'll go 1, 2, 3. Realistically, you could get away with only looping it once. I loop it multiple times just because it makes me feel better. There's no other reason. Alright. We've got the start of a foot. Oh, look, it looks great. Inside out, that looks great. Perfect. I should never have doubted myself. Alright, now we gotta do this one. I'm gonna do this one exactly the same way, which is... Fuck, how do they do this? Put the foot on the inside. Okay. Put the foot on the inside, like this. Now, I just gotta tie... Actually, do you think this will be long enough? I don't think that'll be long enough. We'll use all of it. But we might need to get more thread. Try and put the knot as high up as I can as well. Maybe that'll help us. Right there. Excuse me? Perfect. Alright. Where's my thimble? Here it is. Got it. Could probably... I don't need to start at the edge. That bit will just sit inside the plushie. Go this way. Okay. Actually, I think this will be an okay length. It's not a very far distance. I think this will be okay. I hope it'll be okay. If it's not, then I'll be very, very cross. Let's do this. The feet, like maneuvering the little feet is kind of hurting my hand. Not my left hand, actually. My right hand is the one in pain this time. But that is okay. Where do I go back? I go back here. Oh, did I accidentally loop? No, okay. This around. Ooh, we might be cutting it close in terms of thread length. I think we can make it, but it'll, yeah, we'll be cutting it real close. Ooh, no, actually, we might not make it. It's so, we're so close, we're almost there. Oops. Thank goodness I had my thimble on. That sounded aggressive. There we go. Oh, wait. We can make it. Oh, we're gonna have just enough thread. Oh, it's really... This is a lot. Okay, wait. Oh, I can make it. I'm not gonna be able to make it. The needle is longer than the amount of thread I have left. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I didn't even pierce through both of them. Shit. Come back out. There we go. Oh, okay. Come on. Go in. I just need to loop it. I just need to loop it. Fuck. Hang on. Who did that? Oh my god! Thank you so much. Wait, did we get raided? I didn't see the raid come in. Hi. No, I gotta give up. I gotta give up. There's not enough thread here. There's not enough thread here. Okay. We're so close. What I might do is be a little bit cheeky. You're not supposed to do this. I might just grab the two leftover threads and knot them together. Hey T-Bug, hi Bear, hi B-Dog, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone else who's here from the raid. I can't quite see everybody For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Sylv. I'm an artist and animator, a professional man and woman appreciator. You won't see me streaming without a tea in my hand. And today, I'm trying to sew a snoo completely from scratch. I have this original plushie line, Snooze. I design every single one, they're magical fairy creatures, but I have a manufacturing company that makes them for me. So I've decided that I want to try and make one completely from scratch today. Alright, I think that'll do. I technically cheated, but we also technically had enough thread, so... At the moment, we have... Let me flip him inside out. We've got the back of the snoo. This is the back, and then we've got his little legs. We just sewed in his little back feet. We're having a little bit of a rough time. I'm gonna spread him out like a little chicken. We're having a bit of a rough time because these bits, I eyeballed these bits to be, let's flip him this way. I eyeballed these bits to be like the inner part of this leg right here. But then he also has this middle back piece. This section here, if I grab my pencil. This section here, where like the underbody connects to the second half of the back leg, this is the bit that's like kind of got me fumbling right now. I think I might have to make a new pattern piece for it. I think I've done it wrong, but we're gonna find out. I'm just having a sip of my tea. It's really good right now. So yeah, these back bits, I think I put like an indent here when I wasn't supposed to. The pattern looks like it has an indent. We know for a fact that this bit here lines up with this bit here with the cut lines because that is where his little booty hole is. So we know that lines up. And then by proxy, these bits, this sharp bit here is supposed to line up with this. This bit here connects to this. Alright, let's do it. Let's connect these bits. So this angle bit, this sharp bit, sits on the outside. Like this. And then this bit, where it doesn't fully connect all the way, that goes here. So we'll start... This bit has to be sewn... Oh, I think I've done this incorrectly. I think... Oh, no. We can do it like this. So this gets... Oh my goodness. It's a little messy. I'm really sorry, guys. Commend you for this, to be honest, because plushie making seems complicated. It is. I did a little warm-up off stream. I made this little square. I was like, oh, this is really cute. I like this. But I fucked it up. This bit of the fabric's supposed to be on the inside. But otherwise, it looks great. And I was like, I can make a square. Of course I can make a snoo. What the fuck? I am coming to learn that there is a little bit of a skill jump between a square and a snoo. You can hardly tell. The other problem is that I'm sewing it in blue, so you guys can't actually see the stitching that I'm making, and it's really sad. Alright, so this flat piece here goes like this, because this sharp piece, when we flip it inside out, this sharp piece connects up here. Which means that this bit here probably shouldn't be indented like that. Because it's gonna connect to this bit here. Yeah, and as you can see, maybe you can't see. So this bit here's got an indent. This bit here also has an indent. When the leg comes together like this, it's gonna leave a gap. It leaves a gap right there. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna redo these pieces. Instead of having an indent, they're gonna go upwards. And I'm gonna have the upwards curvature match this curvature right here. Nothing's too complicated when you have creative audacity. It's so true. You look at something, you're like, oh, I can do that. I can do that. I could totally do that. And then you're doing it. And you're like, why am I doing it? Alright, let's see. I need... Will I be able to use this bit of paper? Ooh, I totally could. Okay. This is the original inner back leg that we made. So we're gonna use the corner for more efficiency. I think it's too long, but as I've said like 16 gazillion times today, I would rather have a piece of fabric be too long than have it be too short. Alright, so we'll kind of trace what we've got for this piece so far. We still want this piece to end here, but then instead of having it dent inwards, we're gonna kind of match the curvature of this. So we'll have it come in. No, not like that. Like this, because that bit needs to be flat. Like that. Maybe we'll come a bit higher so that we have more excess fabric to work with. Like this. Alright, let's see if this works. Staring at a painting you're making for someone after hours of work, being like, is it even worth it? Will they even like it? I love that we're finally getting to this. Hi, Hal. Hello. Yes, we're finally getting to it. Also, I've been wanting to do a painting for a while. If I may have a moment of vulnerability with you all, chat. My grandparents passed away a good few years ago. And there was a painting that my grandmother made, because my grandmother was a painter. And it was two skeletons, male and a female skeleton, in some like Day of the Dead makeup and some really nice outfits. And then in Spanish it said, I love you even in death, or something like that. This was before my grandfather passed away. And my family loved that painting, but she always hated it. And she ended up throwing it away before she passed away. And I don't know why she didn't like that painting, but I can kind of hazard a guess. And she always loved that I was also a more creative brain, so I want to try and make my own version of that painting. But I haven't painted in like a really long time. And to be fair, I haven't made a plushie in a really long time, and yet here I am. So maybe it's time to pull out the acrylics. Alright, I'm just cutting... Sorry. I'm leaning away from my microphone right now. I'm just cutting some fabric so that we can make this piece. There's so much fabric. Alright, I think I got it. We need an oil rendition of Borf. Okay, I'm really scared to try oil painting. The main reason being, if you actually go into... Like, there's been a thing done where they brought, like, a backlight in, and they had a look at some of the most famous oil paintings in the world. And when you peel back the first, like, layer or two, the paint underneath is still wet. And that sounds really scary to me, and I don't like that, so I'm a bit scared to do oil painting. Did I? Oh, thank God. I thought I fucked up and I drew that on the wrong side of the fabric, because I'm not paying attention. But no, it's fine. But yeah, I'm scared of oil painting. Oops. Alright, there we go. Let's see if this inner leg pattern works. We're gonna keep these ones, just in case I actually did do it, like, correctly the first time. But I doubt that I did it correctly the first time. Sorry. It's really hard to, like, cut the pieces in frame instead of just pulling it to the corner of the desk and, like, cutting it at the corner of the desk. I don't know why. I need to cut something and my instinct is to bring it to the corner. Alright, let's try this. I totally get that oils are intimidating, yeah. Oils are hard but worth it. Oh, I totally think that oils are worth it. I absolutely think that. I don't know if I have it in me to start that. I've already re-picked up clay. I've already re-picked up sewing. I've already picked up for the first time 3D modeling. I think I need to slow down a little bit on the creative hobbies. I would like to pick up woodworking again. I haven't done woodworking in about 13 years. That was really fun. No, intimidate the art? You're so right. You're so right. What am I even thinking? The art is more scared of me than I am of it. That's how the saying goes, right? Oh my god. I don't know what the best angle to do this at is. Ah! The cutting is the least favorite part, if you couldn't tell. There we go. I'll drink to that, bro. Just don't drink the oil paints, okay? As long as you're not drinking the oil paints, then fine. We'll cheers to that. I'll have a sip of my tea to that. Any excuse to stop cutting this fabric. It's the most undoable part. Measure twice, cut once. Oh. I haven't even measured once. I've freeballed all of my pattern. Not a single ruler or measuring tape was used in the production of this pattern. I'm sewing with vibes and vibes alone, and I'm just praying that it's enough. Alright, let's try this. Do art like you would do Jill Valentine, vigorously with zeal. You're right, I need to treat my artwork like it's my wife. Alright, let's bring this in. LOL, cut on vibes! Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Alright, so this pointed bit goes in here, which means this gets sewn on. Whoops, hang on, wrong side. No, did I do the thing? I did the thing. I cut them the exact same. So one of these pieces is gonna be inside out because I don't want to waste fabric. So one of his back legs will be inside out and no one is going to make fun of him for it, okay? Alright, so now with this, he goes like this. Like this. This will get sewn on here. And then once it gets sewn on here, it gets looped around the back. Like that. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Where's my thread? Here it is. If you're off, no you're not. You're just making it smaller. Oh, that's perfect. No, we're just making a smaller one. It's fine. Oh, I love that. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how much thread I'm gonna need. Again. Oh, is my camera okay? Why is my camera moving so slow all of a sudden? Baby girl, are you okay? Oh no, what's going wrong? What happened? Are you okay, girl? Oh! Oh, my camera is shutting down. Ah! My phone died, chat. It used too much power. I can use my phone as a webcam for for stream elements. Sorry, for VR chat for like 5 hours. Sorry, 7 hours. But using it for 3 hours as a camera for stream is too much, apparently. Alright. Let him rest. What we can do is I can turn off my VTuber model and use a PNG tuber, and then my second camera can be our primary camera now. Let me get that set up. I'm making sure my phone can charge a little bit at least. Where's my... Thank goodness I still have this. Hopefully it opens on the right model. I don't have a model that's not holding a controller or using a drawing tablet though. So I guess we'll use the drawing tablet one. Oh no, we'll use the gaming one. We'll use this one. Alright. Is the green screen gone? The green screen is gone. Okay, good. RIP, I know. Alright, what we can do though... Stop this. I'm gonna hop in a Discord call with my alt account so that we can keep going. At least for a little bit, because, like... Honestly, the camera should be assigned to stop, but I don't want to stop. I'm just trying to figure out the back legs now. How do I do this again? I gotta... There we go, deafen. Alright. So now, in theory, the problem is my iPad is way bigger than my phone. So I can't use my what's it called? My phone stand. Cause yeah, the iPad's just too big. Whoop, and now I'm dropping shit. If I pop it like this, flip it around. Can I? Now there's no way my phone stand will be able to hold this. It's too big. Maybe this is the world telling us that we have to stop for now. I really don't want to though. See if we can lower this, maybe? Actually, wait, I have an idea. I really hope this doesn't let you... I mean, I don't really care if you guys see my face. My face is already out there. I just hope that you guys can actually see what I'm doing, you know? If we do it like this. Kinda. It needs to sit a bit higher. Do I need anything else from my sewing kit? I don't think so. Maybe I can prop it up like that. Nah, that's too high. You're just gonna see my face at that point. And like, you know, I'm pretty, but that's not the point of the stream. What about this? Okay, I can probably sit more comfortably if I do it like this. Let me get like super cozy. There is like a chance that you guys will see my face, but it's not that big of a deal. Where's my... Oh, yeah. No. We want... I guess this one will do? That works, right? Yeah, I think that works. We'll pop you guys like a little more this way so that I don't have to turn as much. I know the angle's different, I'm sorry. But you can still kind of see what I'm doing. I prefer the bird's eye view, but unfortunately my iPad is too large. Alright, let's see. How did I get blue on my fingers again? Oh yeah, because I used the pen. Come on, get on in there, sweetie. Sorry. Aha, got it. I think. Yes. We see a sieve and some fabric. Perfect. That's all that needs to be seen. Alright, let's see. How long do we need to make this? I want it to like wrap around the back bit here and then also around the foot. So I think we need quite a bit. At least the thread is more visible. Yeah, that's fair. We might not use this angle for very long. I might stop once I know whether or not our back leg pattern works. I just really need to make sure this back leg pattern works before I do anything else today. I do want to play at least one LA Noire mission before we wrap up tonight. I love that game. Alright, perfect. Alright. Long thread. I don't think this thread's long enough, but it's fine. Put my little tomato over here now. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna pin this leg thing in place. So this part of the leg, I want to be in line with this. Actually, wait, no. Like this. I want these three pieces to connect together. Like that. And then... honestly, I think that's the only pin we need for right this second. And start right here. There's my needle. And then me snoring again, guys. And you still can't hear it. Alright. Oh, where's my thimble? Where's my thimble? Got it. I have a thimble now. The thimble did not stop me from stabbing myself, but it'll stop me from stabbing specifically my thumb. Do we go back? No, not yet. We go back after this one. I'm trying really hard to keep this in view of the camera. It was so much easier when the camera was on top. But now that it's in front of me, I'm like, oh, I gotta do it in a very, very specific spot. Oops. Don't do that. You know what this calls for, actually? I need to have another bite of my Kit Kat. The first bite of our Kit Kat was like an hour ago. Our chunky Kit Kat. Our chunky, gooey caramel Kit Kat. Perfect. Delicious, even. Alright. I was gonna say brandy and chocolate. Oh. I'll take the chocolate. Did I fuck that up? The answer is probably yes, but it's fine. He doesn't need to be perfect. He just needs to prove that we're on the right track for a snoo base. How's the sewing going? It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I'm trying to figure out how the pattern is supposed to look for the back legs. So we've done a little bit of experimentation. I'm just hoping that even if it's not perfect, it's at least on the right track. Did someone say alcohol? Guys, I don't have any. I don't keep any in the house. You gotta supply your own. I've actually never liked, personally, having alcohol in the house. I don't know why. Like, it's fine if my parents have it, it's fine if my grandparents or like any of my family or friends have it, but I just don't really like keeping it in my house. Bring that lower. There we go. My parents actually have a very impressive liquor cabinet. They never drank or kept alcohol in the house when I was a kid, but they have quite an impressive cabinet right now. It's very nice. We got to go through it kinda recently. One of my siblings turned 18. I think I mentioned this in a previous stream. I had the first drink that I've had in like over a year. Just maybe a week ago. Or maybe a week and a half ago. For my sibling's 18th. It was the day that I had to end my stream early. I remember that. I don't remember how long ago that was. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, I think I can safely remove that pearl pin now. Is that what they're called? Pearl pins? I don't know. It's better to borrow it from your friends. Nah, I used to drink kind of, not regularly, but I used to like socially drink with like my friends that I worked with at the bar. I never went out with them very often, but when I did, like most of the time I would drink just because some of them were okay, but some of them really didn't like it if you went out to a bar with them and then you didn't drink. And then eventually I just stopped caring and I was like, guys, I'm here for the vibes. I'm not here to drink. I'm just here to see what crazy shit y'all get up to. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so now we need to start stitching this onto the circle. Get it on the circle. There we go. Like this. Hopefully that's correct. It's probably not. I will say, chat, don't expect anything super impressive by the time this is over. We're probably not going to finish it today, but please do not expect anything super impressive. I eyeballed all of the measurements. I didn't even have a proper, like, base. I just eyeballed it all. I'm making shit up as I go. Don't expect anything too glamorous to come from this. Make sure that we're turning the circle so that we can actually put the foot on properly. Ooh! Don't do that. That wasn't very nice. Excuse me. There we go. Where's the... What's here? Next time I do this, I don't care if it's industry standard or like professional to use the same sewing, like thread color as your fabric, I'm gonna pick whatever fabric color stands out the most. Because one, if you've done a good job, the stitching only stays inside the fabric anyway, so no one will see it. And two, when you're actually working on the damn thing, it makes it really easy to see where you gotta go back in your stitch. So I'm gonna grab... Excuse me, why are you dangling like that? Did I do that right? I'm sure I did. I think I did. I did not. I think I accidentally reversed my entire stitch. That's okay. We'll fix it. There we go. Alright. I can't see where it's supposed to go. I think it's supposed to go here. Oh! Girl. Girl, I fucked up my entire stitch. There we go. Fix it. Alright. So now we have to come off this circle and up like this. I think this is a bit longer than it needs to be, but that's perfectly fine. Don't worry, I didn't bother to hope in the first place. That's so mean. Not even a little bit? Not even a little bit of faith? Goodness. I know I said not to, but goddamn, that was mean. Oh. Can you stop getting caught? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stitch up to like there. Because yeah, this is a bit too long, but that's fine. Like I said, we'd rather it be too long than not long enough. Nope. I think I backtracked a bit too much there. Oh, we're almost there. Couple more threads. And then I'm probably gonna temporarily flip it inside out to see how it looks. There we go. Oop. Did I snag on something? No, I didn't. It's just tight. It's just tight like that. Perfect recreation or unsub? Ooh, the pressure's on now. It's a prototype. You never hope on a prototype. It's so true. Especially because, again, I didn't take this very seriously at all. I eyeballed everything. Let's go here. What I want to know though is my computer charging my phone? Or is it just plugged in for the sake of being plugged in? Alright, I might need to go and put my phone on an actual charger instead of having it sit here. Let me finish this stitch. We'll wrap the stitch up here. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Now, if we flip this whole thing inside out. Oh, chat, look! We got a leg! Some of the stitching's a bit wonky, but that's totally fine. We got a leg! Hell yeah. Alright. Where's the other leg piece that we made? That's the thigh bit. Where'd the other... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Alright, so now this one... I'm gonna do basically the exact same thing on this side. I don't remember how it's supposed... Oh yeah, this is the one that's gonna be inside out because we messed it up. I remember. That's okay. That part of his leg will be inside out, but it's fine. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna put my phone on an actual charger instead of leaving it plugged into my computer. Sorry, I didn't realize I left my microphone muted. Hopefully that charges now. Oh, that tea is still piping hot. That's delicious. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this pearl pin again. Ow. This is why you should never trust me with any sharp object. Where's my thimble? This thimble is too small for my thumb, but it's also, like, actually doing its job, so it's fine. Alright, it's a shame that this part of his leg's gonna be inside out, but I really don't want to waste the fabric. Speaking of, this is not gonna be enough thread, but I don't want to waste the thread either, so we're gonna use it. Knotting this up. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. No. There we go. Alright, good. I'm gonna flip this around so the pieces are facing me like this. There we go. Alright, off to a great start. That's... Oh no, that's fine. I thought it got snagged. But it did not. It is fine. Ooh, that's not good. That's gonna poke me. Why did I put the pearl pin in that way? There we go. Now you have... Your chances of poking me are not 0, but they're a lot lower now, I guess. Now, like this way. Oop. Is that... Bro, you're not even piercing the other bit of fabric, dude. There we go. Oh my god, Chai! Hey guys! For those of you who don't know me, hi. My name is Sylv. I'm an artist and animator, a professional man and woman appreciator. You won't see me streaming without a tea in my hand, and today, I'm trying to make one of my own original plushies from scratch. I have an original plushie series. They're called Snooze. They're magical fairy creatures. I design every single one myself, but I have a manufacturing company that works with me to make them. And I decided that I wanted to take a crack at making one myself. So we're playing around, hoping to get at least a semi-functional base. I'm not a professional by any means. I didn't even use a ruler or a measuring tape when we made the pattern. I just kind of eyeballed it all, so please don't be mad at me. He probably will be deformed. Alright, I'm running low on thread, so what I'm going to do is we're going to cut this off, and then we're going to get more thread, and then we can continue from there. How was your PS Tuesday, girl? I almost said something wild. Oh. Looks nice quality though. Oh yeah, the factory made ones. These are absolutely beautiful. Wait, these are absolutely beautiful. They're so soft. They have a bunch of different textures on them. I can't really get him all in the shop, but he's got these like really nice wings that I feel like I've got part memory foam in them because they're so nice. My goodness. But I've had a couple of people ask me for a custom Snoo plushie because, you know, people can design their own Snoos. So that's why I'm learning to make them by hand, so that I can make people's, like, Snoo OCs. The latest Snoo with birth defects. Yo, the Snoo had coke as a face. Guys, don't be mean. You guys told me you wouldn't be mean. Actually, no, you didn't tell me that. I told you not to be mean. Oh my god, get through. Please get through. Oh my god. I sent it in DMs? Alright, I'll take a look at the end of stream because I actually have other DMs that I need to answer as well. Oh my god. Please? Please? Why won't it go through all of a sudden? That's not being mean, that's being creative. You know what? Fair. Fair. I'll give it to him. PS Tuesdays is so fun. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, girl, I have a question. Hal and I are getting the multiplayer mod for Mario 64 running. Actually tested it before this stream just to make sure it was working. We should totally do that together sometime. Hal and I are gonna do it just me and him, either at the end of this week or like the end of next week. But I would love, also if T-Bug and Bear are still here as well, I would totally love to just have like a bunch of people in the Mario 64 multiplayer mod. War? I was just saying, we're getting, yeah, he got it, you got it. We'll see how it goes. Hal and I are gonna do a run just us sometime this week or next, just to see how it goes. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. I hope you're having a good time with us tonight. Yo, that's such a cute emote. I love that emote. But yeah, no, if you guys are down, we can totally do something together. I know Hal put Monster Hunter Wilds on his wheel for what game he's gonna play next. So if Monster Hunter Wilds ends up getting picked, he's probably gonna end up in your DMs or in your Discord server being like, please play with me. That's so apt for Bear. That's so cute. Alright, I think I got too much thread, but we're fine. We're so fine. Welcome back, Skinner. We're playing around. We're almost done with like the back part of the legs. My camera died, so I only have one camera now, hence why the VTuber is gone. But it's looking pretty good. What I'm gonna do is I really want to get the underside working, and then once we've done the underside and we're happy with it, we will probably pack it up for tonight and go to some LA Noire. Because the underside is the part that I was the most concerned about, so it's the part that I kind of want to get out of the way. Actually, that's too close. Let's go like here. I really like this fabric that we picked too. It's not the same fabric that the Snoos are made of, because I actually don't know what fabric the Snoos are made of. But it's still really, really soft. I really like it. I think what we're using now is minky fleece, I think? It's a type of fleece. Oh wait, did I fuck? Did I fuck? I almost fucked. Wait, did I? Wait. Inside, inside, inside. Inside. I think I fucked. Okay. This leg is a bit screwed up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch from the back stitch that we've been doing and try and do a ladder switch instead. See if I can save this at all. Did I fuck? I don't know. That's your business. I'm so sorry. How do I do a ladder stitch again? I think it's like this. Do that, and then you come inside here. And if I tighten that... Okay, okay, okay. I can save it with a ladder stitch, guys. I'm saving Christmas. I think. I think I fucked. Oh, okay. You can... I can't say anything anymore, can I? If LA Noire is on the docket, who's driving? Oh, everyone knows that my partner is driving. They know the way. They can drive. I need to go over the case notes. Except for when the game makes me drive. And then everyone is, like, upset. They're all like, haha, Sylph can't drive. And I'm like, why do you think I make my partner drive? Alright, it's not the best, but the ladder stitch, it looks like it might save this. I fucked up sewing this leg kind of big time. So, kind of praying that the ladder stitch can help us out here. I'm gonna cry if it turns out that I didn't fuck it up, but by doing the ladder stitch, I fucked it up. Oh my god, that's exactly what happened. Wait. Hang on. Put this in here for now. So this is what it looks like inside out. On this side, I fucked up this entire leg. This part is supposed to be on the inside. It's not supposed to be on the outside. I'm not too upset because, again, this isn't an actual product. This is just to test if the base works, but that's... oof. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go back to my double backs, my back stitch. Doesn't really matter now. We don't make fun of how you drive. We yell at every pedestrian and pole to run for the hills. That's true. That's true. But that's a form of making fun of me, I think. You shouldn't bully your streamer. Also, oh, okay. I thought my PNG tuber wasn't moving. Hello, gay Cheeto Puff. Welcome in. How you doing? What's the gayest Cheeto Puff flavor? I'm curious now. Chat, what's your go-to gay snack? I don't think I have a go-to gay snack. I have, like... Actually, I don't think I have a go-to snack, period. Damn. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about it, and it's like I've never had a snack before in my life. Have you guys... Has that happened to anyone here? Someone's like, oh, what's your favorite song? And you're like, I don't even know what music is anymore. Skittles? Yeah, that's fair. Bully your streamer. That's mean. They're curly, they can't be straight. That's true. That's true. There's some flawless logic here in my chat. Sorry, I realized that I'm turning. Hot dog? Hot dog's pretty nice. I do love me a good hot dog. Would a hot dog count as a snack though, chat? I don't think I snack on hot dogs. I think a hot dog is like a meal for me. Unless they're like the little Frankfurt ones. I snack on the little Frankfurt hot dogs. Jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. Ooh. Oh, that sounds really good. I want to try those. Hal and I have one day a month at the start of the month where we get to have like takeout and snacks and stuff like that. So I'm like taking notes for what kind of snacks we get to have in September. Hot dogs depends on length and composition. If it's chicken, turkey, or some kind of poultry, it's a snack. Okay, I don't think I've had a chicken hot dog before. I've had like chicken sausages before. They're quite nice. The best part about this pattern just being a test and not actually being a product is that it's not the end of the world that I've severely fucked up the leg in the back. It's totally fine, because the point isn't the quality of the stitching, it's just to make sure the pattern works. I keep messing up my project. Aw, I'm sorry. What project are you working on? I actually love when I stream working on something and my chat's like, oh yeah, I'm also working on something. Yo, let's work on something together. That's pretty base. Alright, let's end the stitch here. We'll do a back stitch and then we'll finish it. 1, 2... In my house, we put a little mini hot dog in a pot of beans and veggies. Oh, that sounds so good. Use them every New Year's or Easter. I don't really know. Oh, let me scroll up. I need to see what that's a continuation of. Stopping now. Working on a backpack for a cat ragdoll. Oh, that is so cute. That sounds adorable. All right. Pigs in a blanket. What's a pig in a blanket? I've never heard of that before. Alright, so this is back leg number 1. This is the functional back leg that we did correctly. And this is the bad leg. See? All of the this, all this, all this, all this. That's all supposed to be inside, but I fucked it up, so now it's outside. But that's okay, because we still have two functional legs. Now for the rough bit. Figuring out how this underside works. So we know that these two bits connect here because he's got the little... Where's my pencil? Because he's got the little, like, butthole here. So we know that that connects there. I have some tea. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do! Biscuit dough around hot dogs. Ooh, biscuit dough wrapped around mini hot dogs. That sounds like one of those combos that like is really weird on the surface, but then you eat it and it's like the most godly thing ever. Speaking of, I'm having some more of my chunky Kit Kat. Delicious. Oh, wrapped in puff pastry. Oh, I have had them before. Okay. Let me finish my Kit Kat. So we have this like little bread store called Bread Top. And it's literally just like a cute little pastry store where all you do is buy bread. And they have like little to-go like dessert breads and like little snack breads, and they have those as well. So I have had that before. I am enlightened. I'm also enlightened in the fact that, no wait, no, this works. Wait, chat, look. Look. Right? Curve of the underside, curve of the leg, when you put them like this, they line up. Chat. Chat. Okay. What I'm thinking. Do I do the underside first? Or do I stitch the front legs? Because the front legs don't have any of their pieces yet. Should the underside be the last thing that gets stitched on? I think the underside should be the last thing that gets stitched on. For the body. Now I just gotta make sure I don't fuck up the front legs. It's one thing if the back leg is fucked up. Alright, so this is the inner leg. It starts out high, and then it dips out. So, this is what we're looking at. We want this on the inside. Actually, wait, maybe this is the wrong side. Did I say it starts high or it starts low? It starts high, okay. So it sits like this.
I am the roacher of the snoois.
He is. He's been sitting with me the entire time, actually. He is probably the most, I don't mean this to be offensive, Rocher. He's probably the most basic snoo. I probably also could have used Strive, but Strive has like a really big, like, mushroom hat. So I wouldn't have been able to see the full face. That's why I'm using Rocher as the base.
The snoois from which all snoo are born.
Okay, let's not get too carried away, my son. You were the first snoo ever designed. I will give you that. This, hang on. So this gets flipped like this, which means the fluffy bit needs to be in here. So pin this here. Like that. Oh, it came undone. That wasn't very nice of you. Like this. I need to move over so you can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna stitch along here. And then, actually no. Are we gonna start on that side or are we gonna start on this side? We're gonna start on this side. We're gonna stitch along here. And then when we get here...
I also love wine, violence, organized crime, and my wife.
Yeah, I believe it. Actually, I've decided we're gonna do this a completely different way while you were talking. We're gonna do... We're only gonna sew the foot onto the outer part of the leg, like this. And then we'll sew the inner part in afterwards, is how I want to do this, rather than trying to do it all in one go. Do you like my pearl pins? I don't know if they're called pearl pins. That's just what I've been calling them. Alright. Give me my thread, please. I need some new thread. Where's my spool? What time is it? Oh shit. It's not that bad. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. It actually could be a lot worse. Now, I'm gonna deliberately get way too much thread, because then we can just snip it off and use the excess for sewing other parts on. I think is how I want to do this. It is kind of rough getting it all out though. Can I put a pencil through here? There we go. I think that'll do. Alright, where's the end? my goodness. No! Oh my god. For people who have been here since before the camera angle change, do you guys prefer the top-down angle or do you prefer the angle that we've got now? Because if I do end up doing a stream like this again, I just lost my spool. My spool is on the floor. If I do a stream like this again, I want to use the angle that people like the most. Give me 1 second. You might see my face for a minute. Just pretend you didn't. I don't really care that much. Oh my god, so much of my thread is gone. This spool really didn't have a lot of thread on it. To be fair, I have so much more thread. But look, I got like no thread left. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got our double knots. No, don't get tangled. I know it's a really long piece of thread, but don't get tangled. Alright. Either works. Good. Ow! Nemi's clawing at me from under the table. Hey, what are you doing, bugger? Silly Billy. The problem with having so much excess thread is now it's gonna
What
take
I
a
want
while.
right now is my wife, and directions to the nearest orphanage maternity ward, my wife, and I crave man flesh.
Can you wait until the weekend, please? Please? Just a couple more days without being an absolute nuisance. Oh god, wait. Is it stuck? No, I cleaned it. Put my finger here and that'll kind of stop it from tangling a little bit. It did not stop it from tangling a little bit. No, don't do that. No. Release yourself at once. Your knot can't be that complicated. There wasn't even an end for you to play with. Okay, there we go. Done. Goodness. Now I remember why you don't use excessively long bits of thread. But it's fine. It will work out for us. Eventually. There's the back. Right there. Put it in through this. That way. There we go, that works. Nice. Good. You know, chat, I know he's gonna look a bit deformed and a bit silly, but I feel good about this one. Fagin or Faye, what can I say? Sometimes you just crave flesh. I get it, I really do. But like, their addiction is getting a bit out of hand. It's getting just a wee bit out of hand. Trying to, at the very least, put them on a diet. Plus, like, I'm in the middle of something, Rosha. I'm kind of busy right now, little guy. Alright, as long as it's not nodding, it's fine. Whee! Oh no, it's gonna nod. Okay. It didn't nod. Perfect. Man flesh. Shut the fuck up, Jake. Jake, get out of my chat. Don't go. I'm joking. Don't leave. Am I doing this right? Okay. I am in a constant state of fear that I'm doing it wrong. And you know why? It's because I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong right now. This is incorrect. I gotta undo this. I don't have to undo it. It could be fine, but I'm going to undo it. Come on out. Oh wait, I have a tool for this. Unmod him so I can time home out. What did home ever do to you? Yeah, you leave the home out of this, Skinner. Oh, Nemi's come up here. Do you reckon Nemi's gonna jump in front of the camera and make it about him? I can already tell he's looking for a way to do that. There we go. Alright, it's been unpicked. I'm supposed to do it like this. Flip them around. So we did lose a little bit of thread, but it's fine. The amount of thread we lost is minimal. Alright. I will time out everyone, I swear to God. Skinner, deep breaths. Deep breaths, Skinner. Minor spelling mistake disintegrates. To be fair, Jake is absolutely the type of person that would bully someone for a single spelling mistake in their chat message. Just to be fair. Oh my god, my thread is sticking to me. Alright, but now we're definitely doing it the right way, maybe. I'm pretty sure this is the right way now. Are my mods flirting again? Mods! Do I need to get the spray bottle? Guys. Don't make me turn that manga into a reality. What was the title of that manga that I was gonna make? I don't remember. I hired 2 strangers to become my Twitch moderators, but then they fell in love and now I'm officiating their wedding, I think is what it was, or something like that. It was something stupid. No, why did you do that? Why can't you be cool? Can I unpick this knot? I really like that. Come on out. I don't want you to be tangled up in yourself. I have to throw away so much thread if you do that. And the point of doing this was to not have as much thread waste. Oh, here we go. I got it. Kind of. There we go. Okay, man, done. What a tale. I don't remember this at all. Pishaw. You were there for it. Oh my god, wait, did I just Pishaw? Nobody tell Hal. I don't think he'll care, but I care. Nobody tell him. Struggling so hard. Listen. Listen. What is life if not an everlasting struggle? At least I'm choosing the struggles that I'm gonna have, okay? In this very moment, the struggles I have are the struggles that I'm choosing to have, and I think that's pretty nice. This struggle I'm not asking for. Nemi is sitting right there. I don't know if you guys can see, but like Nemi is like here. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna make a little clearing and he's gonna come right in front of my camera. Look, I've got a little clearing now. See how long it takes for him to come over here. I don't think he even knows that the camera is on. He usually hates... Sorry, he usually hates the camera. How long is it gonna take for you to get between me and my camera, Nemi? Do you need more space? Is that not enough space? I think he's debating it right now. Oh, I think that's too big of a gap, but it's fine. We got it. No, Jake! Party never ends. The cat life. Yeah. When the task requires 0 cats. He's tempting. Oh! Where are you going, Nemi? Are you gonna come over? No. I think he knows that the camera's on. He doesn't want to risk it. He doesn't like being on camera. Oh, but he might jump up on the desk behind me. If he does that, I'll move out of the way. Oh, there he is. You guys can see his feet. Hang on. He's sitting in the nook that my monitor is usually in. Give me a sec. There he is. Hey, baby. How you doing? Yeah? Let me bring him over. Lord, he is quite large. Come here. Come here, Nemi. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna put you up there. It's fine. Look, I'm just trying to hold you in view of the camera. There you go. You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Good boy. You wanna get down? Alright, go on. Be free. He wants to be up here. He just doesn't want me to hold him. A well-sized cat. Yeah. He's very... Hey, 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 I need that. I think he wants playtime, honestly. He's playing with my thread right now. That's what you want, isn't it? Ooh! Ooh! That is what he wants. Okay, no Nemi. It probably looks like Hal's, tooth floss. Hal would floss his teeth and then he would, like, let Nemi play with it when he was done. Probably reminds him of floss. This is not for you, baby. We will have playtime, okay? I promise. Actually, maybe Hal will play with— Hey! Whoa! Did he pop up on camera for that? Oh my goodness. Did he pop up on camera for that? I need to know. Just a bit. Okay, good. Alright. Fix my camera. Alright, there we go. Where was I? He interrupted me. I think we're here. He's like hiding behind my PC now, watching the thread. This is why I can't sew on stream, because my cat is gonna attack me for it. No, no! The worst part is that the thread will like sit on my leg when it's done, and he won't register that it's sitting on my leg, so he'll just go for it, and then his claws will go through my pants and he'll get my leg. Alright. I'm gonna do one more stitch right here. We'll cut it off right there. I'll do 1, 2, 3. There we go. You were discussing the size of... Yes, Nemi, my pet cat. He's quite large, but it's because he's a large cat. It's not because he's fat. My mum made a really stupid ass comment the other day, and I'm allowed to say that because she's my mother, but she was talking about how fat Nemi is, and I was like, Nemi, he was a little overweight, but he's not anymore. Like, he's just a big cat now. And she goes, Sylv, your cat is like 3 times the size of our dog, Chica. He's fat. And I'm like, your dog, Chica, is a Chihuahua. Her skeletal structure is 1/3 of the size of Nemi. Of course Nemi's gonna be bigger than her. Oh my goodness. I was so mad. Alright, that's the bottom. This is the leg bit. So now we're gonna put the leg bit on. I think I cut this wrong. I think it's supposed to be like a dip rather than a straight slant. But that's fine. So this is gonna be stitched in like this. So let me grab my pearl pins. I hope I got it right this time. It's actually really difficult for me to remember the orientation. Alright, we'll start there. Nemi, I swear to God if you jump for this string again. Don't be doing it. It's not hard being bigger than a Chihuahua. That's what I'm saying. There are birds bigger than that dog. Exactly. He looks like a Cancun. I actually don't know what he is because he's a rescue cat. So I actually don't know what breed he is. Are there reasonably sized owls where you live? I don't think I've seen an owl around. I've seen some pretty big bats, but I haven't seen any owls. Tea time. No. Otherwise, I'll bring you up here and put you on camera again. He's getting all buddy-buddy under the table. Nemi. Nemi, why don't you come lay on the table with me? As long as you don't play with the string. Big bats are a given. You live in Australia. Okay, well, I was just trying to make a conversation because you said if I've seen big owls in my area, and I said no. So I was trying to, like, you know what? I don't need to explain myself to you. Oh no, again? No. Where's my pick? Okay. Looks like I need to get in. Where do I need to get in? Here? This tool is saving me from myself, I swear to God. Come on. Okay, it's loosening there, but it's like tightening. Oh, Nemi's behind me again. Hang on, while I try and work this knot out. I don't know how long he'll stay up there. Oop. But while I try and work this knot out, you can look at my son. Bring myself all the way over here. Where am I going with this? Like this? Ooh, that worked. Like this. No, not that way. This way. Yeah, there we go. Pull that, and then... pull that? No, that didn't work out. How did you even knot yourself? Like, you're just a bunch of loops. There we go, got it. Are you having fun sitting back there? You wanna come sit over here? Nah, I don't think he does. Alright, let's bring you back down. I have a small dog that's 3 kilos. I'm pretty sure an eagle would be able to pick him up. We have legitimate fears. Yeah. Honestly, small dogs, you gotta be afraid of everything, I swear to God. Alright, hang on. Now I can finally finish my stitch. A big enough eagle can pick up a human baby. Jesus Christ. That is a fit cat. Yeah, he's pretty fit. He loves playtime. He loves playtime. He is eyeballing my string again from my desk. Which is unfortunate for him. But he will get his playtime. He just won't get it right this second. He just woke up from his nap, which is probably why he's super, like, wanting to play. But yeah, I give him... What was it? Research has shown that realistically, to be quote-unquote happy, cats only need like 20 minutes of play every day. Which is absolute bullshit, because if they've met Nemi, they'll know that Nemi wants to play all the time. So I'll usually give him half an hour of play after I eat my breakfast in the morning. And then before I head to bed, he gets another half an hour to 45 minutes of play. And then when Hal comes home from work, he usually stops what he's doing to give Nemi some playtime as well. So he gets like 3 play sessions a day. There we go. Hi, Yoon. Welcome in. How you doing? I know I said I would stop doing this, like, an hour ago. But I also said that I wanted to go until we got the underside stitched, because the underside is the side that I've been the most worried about. So... we're still a little bit of a ways away until we get to the underside. He's... Nemi's just literally just sitting behind me watching string. You can see his fur right there. Goodness. Men literally only want one thing, and it's string. There we go. Now we go back. I think I've made all of these stitches way too big. But it's okay. For real, for real. I don't think I've ever seen him pay this much attention to anything ever. Even when he's playing, he doesn't normally sit like this. I think if we go here? There we go. Hello! It's facing me. I am so smart. Nemi is, well, he's distracted now, but he's been sitting behind me just very intently watching the string. Yeah? You gonna go say hello? Go say hello. Guys, Hal's home.
Hi. Hello, everybody. They can't hear me from here.
I don't know if they can. I fucked up one of the legs.
Yeah, it's a bit shorter than the others.
No, that's not.
Is that not what happened? I swear I thought you were doing it.
No.
What happened to it?
I put the inside stitches on the outside.
Oh.
What do you mean one's longer than the other?
No, I had to get off the train when you were starting to talk about something was wrong. I remember
yeah.
you like flipping the pieces over, going like, "Oh, I didn't." I'm like, "Oh, I guess we'll find out later."
Yeah, no, that's what it was. I put the outside stitches on the inside, the inside stitches on the outside. So like this leg looks perfect. You flip it inside out. Wait, no, not that one. That's the bad leg. See, this is supposed to be on the inside of the plushie, and then this leg is all perfect. It's like all inside.
It's so cute.
I know. That's my team.
You know, at first I thought you were I knew exactly what you were doing, but it could have been mistaken that you were making like baby clothes.
It honestly does kind of look like it could be baby clothes, especially when I had it spread out. That's why whenever I spread it out, I said it was like a chicken. Also, chat saying hello. Chat misses you.
Oh, hi chat. Hello everyone. How are we doing?
He said, how are we doing? I don't know if he heard you. Yay! He bought me stuff.
I'm not
Oh,
because Nemi will probably bite at it. How was the gummy? The gooey, sorry.
I made the mistake of putting it in the fridge.
Oh, so it's really hard.
It's actually, I actually can't taste the caramel. It's just chocolate, and then it's like kind of gooey, but it doesn't taste like caramel. It's just gooey chocolate. It's really weird. Awful stuff. I mean, it's not that bad.
So I stopped at the CEX store on the way home.
Yeah, you stopped at the sex shop.
I did stop at the sex shop, yes.
Yeah. And what did we find? What did you buy?
I didn't buy anything.
Okay.
I was really tempted to buy Gauntlet because T-Bug and Bear got me thinking about it, and it's just sitting there, but it's $130, and I don't want to spend that on a 64 game.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
I did have a scrounge around to see if the like trilogy of Ratchet and Clank was like physically there anywhere.
Was it not?
It was not, but I did find the PS4 Ratchet and Clank. Because I didn't realize,
the remake.
I didn't realize that they did just a remake. I thought the trilogy happened and then the Void in Time, whatever.
Yeah, no, they did do a remake. A lot of fans who were around for the original trilogy really don't like it. But then you've got fans who, like, their introduction was the remake, like Skinner, and they really like it. So it really just depends on who you ask.
Yeah, it looks good. It was $20. I almost bought it by around there.
$20 isn't that bad.
You got enough.
Oh, I was talking to T-Bug and Bear because they're in chat right now. And Chai. I think Chai went to sleep though. I got the Mario 64 stuff working.
Yeah, alright, so that's happening.
Yeah.
When is that?
This Saturday. I told them that we were gonna do it ourselves this weekend. And then if it works really well and we have a good time, that maybe we can all do it together.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
T-Bug also DM'd me something, but I haven't seen it yet because I was live when I got the message. But I'm assuming it's about, like, Gauntlet.
I think it's about time to do some proper collabs.
I think it's collab time, yeah.
I'm thinking of opening up my own Sundays to doing collabs with people who are available.
I think that's a great idea.
On occasion, because Sundays are like my sacred time.
Yeah, that's your you time. Sunday streams are house streams. Sex shop, yeah, CEX. It's a game return store. It's not what you think it is. Don't get excited.
They probably had like a sideboard open and they used literal.
I mean, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I can't remember what I sent to you, but it was either their packaging or their receipt, and it had like a sex joke on it. Yeah, and I was like, they fucking know. They're not even trying to hide it. Nah, bruh. I did not pee sure. I've never seen a pee sure in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play it. It's fake news. It's AI generated. I did not say that. Oh, okay. Well, it's fake news. No, don't! Oh no, this is too short. Oh no! Chat, look! Look at this. It's too short. They don't connect. I'm gonna have to cave in his leg. Hi, Nemi. How you doing, my son? You gonna walk in front of the camera and be a menace again? No, he's not. He's gonna walk behind the camera. Oh no, here he comes. Hey, Nemi. Hi. No, you can't have thread. How you doing? Yeah? You cannot have thread, no. Oh, you just want cuddles. You want me to pick you up and give you cuddles? Because you can't sit on the desk. That's where my stuff is. No. He wants to be on the table so bad, chat. Not Gauntlet, but same vein. Oh, okay, okay. It was supposed to send earlier. No, don't worry about it. I'll take a look at it after stream. Best moment to come back. Cat. Yeah, he really wants to be on the desk. Don't you? For context, chat, I'm usually working at my desk behind me, and Nemi is usually sleeping on this table or on a chair but nearby. So this is his spot. Alright. You wanna get up? Go. But you gotta get out of the way. You can't sit there. He sat. Nemocles. Surely there's something up here that you don't want. That you don't want enough to, like, jump off the table for it. No, this is my tomato pin cushion, baby. Alright, chat, I have to evacuate the sun. You can't sit here. Sit. You know what the problem is? He doesn't have his own spot to sit. No, don't play with the tomato, baby. Here, I brought you your own chair. Give me this. Come here. You have your own chair. Yeah, good boy. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Alright, we're back. So much fluff. Yeah, he's very fluffy. Alright, what did I miss out on? Let me see. I gotta scroll up. Frustrating workday, very exhausted. Yeah. It's been very busy at the office lately. Nemi! Yeah, he's here. He's here. Hi, Nemi. Hey, baby. Nemi's gonna sit with us now, okay? He might not be here for long, so enjoy him while he's here. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, this doesn't fully connect. I have to, like, kind of make his front leg a little bit shorter.
Oh, don't open that!
The human suit grows. Yeah, sorry. My top view camera died. So I had to turn off the VTuber and use this camera angle instead. Oh my god, it's getting caught. There we go. Alright, so now I have to kind of smush these together, even though they're not really supposed to sit this way. I'm gonna improvise a stitch here, and then we can get back to our regularly scheduled stitching. There we go, in the front. I was not supposed to spend this much time on it, by the way, guys. I was gonna partially do it, and then we were gonna play some LA Noire. But, I don't know if we'll even get to LA Noire tonight. We're not gonna finish this either, but I don't think we'll get to LA Noire tonight. I gotta find a different game to play to unwind. If I turn my camera this way, actually, you can kind of see him still. I'll sit like this. There we go. I just realized, how long have I not been using my thimble? Goodness, I'm gonna stab myself now. Give me my thimble. No, I can see you prepping to jump for it. Don't jump for it. He looks so cozy now. He's so relaxed. All he wanted was a seat to sit next to me. And maybe some string, but he's not getting string. So a seat next to me is the best that I can do. Stop stabbing yourself. I hadn't for a really long time, and then I realized I wasn't wearing my thimble. And because I realized I wasn't wearing my thimble, I would have subconsciously stabbed myself. Alright, I think this stitch is whack, but quality of the stitch doesn't matter right now. As long as the pattern works, that's all that matters. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do... It comes up a bit high, but that's good. I'm gonna do one more stitch and then end it. Where am I? I'm here. Forward. Back. Oh my god, wait. Back. And then in this back, this is where we loop it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, why'd you do that? You weren't supposed to do that. Oh no. What happened? I mean, it doesn't matter, it's secure. We just ended up losing a little more thread than I thought we would. Alright, cool. So now, when we flip this... Yippee! Cute little foot. Chat, a third foot has been finished. And only one of them is messed up. That's fantastic. Okay. We've got this leg, and then the final gauntlet. The underside. I don't know if the underside is gonna work, but that's what we're here for, isn't it? Alright, so that's the inside. So I stitch it like that to flip inside out like that. Yes. Yes, I do. That is how we do it, Thee. You can see me. He's watching me play with the string. I don't know if you can see him. What are you doing, Nemi? Are you cozy? I think he's a little cozy. I think he's a little zoomy still, but not really much I can do about that right now. Such a big boy. He is. He's such a big boy. He's so tall. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Oh, nice big sippy. Actually, before we start this final leg, I'm gonna have another bite of my Kit Kat. You wanna sniff my Kit Kat? Yeah, I know you don't like it. He looks like he'd dwarf both of my cats. He probably would, but he's also like a big baby. So he might try, if he knows that there's a cat that's smaller than him, he might try and bully them, but the second a human enters the room, he becomes like an absolute coward. There we go. Alright, we've started. Cause yeah, he likes to act like he's tough shit in front of other cats, but he's really not. Like, he did spend some of his life on the streets, but he was 4 months old when he was picked up, so most of his life has been in comfort. It's his birthday soon, actually, chat. Nemi's birthday's coming up. I want to say the 27th? I've got his papers in my desk behind me. 1 second. This is where Nemi's like medical stuff is. So he is. It's an estimated birthday, to be fair, because yeah, he's a stray. Domestic short hair. 25th. I was very close. 25th of August is his birthday. He's turning 5. Ah, his papers scared him. Come back, Nemi. Come on. It's okay. Yeah, come here. He clearly wants something. Nah, he left. Okay. We'll tilt this back this way. But yeah, on the 25th of August, my baby is gonna turn 5. It's kind of weird to think about that it's been like 5 years. Oh, and he's back on the desk. Hi, Nemi. Where's my thimble? Oh, yeah. Got an old-timer Rocky, who's the smallest, slowly stopped working in his old age. Yeah. Nemi's mellowed out a little bit, but he's still pretty playful. Pretty hyper. I don't know how to say the name of the other cat. Tall and slender, yeah. Hal's, one of Hal's old roommates had a Bengal cat? I don't remember what they're called. Very rare. Her name was Mahalia. And she is probably the smallest, most frail cat that I've ever seen in my life. But she was also probably the most agile and deadly cat that you would ever meet. And I remember the first time I went over to see Hal during that moment. It was one of the rare moments that that cat was home, because it was usually like, you know, out on the streets running its fucking warrior cat's clan or whatever it was doing. And it was home. And Hal goes, now she doesn't really like people, so don't be upset if, and then Mahalia walks straight up to me for pets, and I was like, aw, kitty, 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 kitty. And then I met the other cat, Diego, and he made biscuits on my boobs in front of Hal, and he stared Hal dead in the eye while he did it, and it was really weird. It's a Dutch name? Yeah, that would make sense. It's amazing when you get chosen by cats. I agree. I agree. When a cat, there's very few things that are nicer than when a cat chooses you. Mahalia would also be getting old now, though, I think. I don't know how old. I posted a pic of her in your chill chat. Excellent. I missed that cat. Ow! Oh, I stabbed myself. I'm wearing my thimble, and I just went whoop, and then stabbed myself in the knuckle. That's not cool. Alright, now we're gonna seal this off. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see if I can show you guys Mahalia. If I close that. That was her. She's so beautiful. Fucking love that cat. She's so gorgeous. Hal will probably correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, like, someone tried to kidnap her Very beautiful cat, very expensive. Oh, was it her brother? I don't remember. It's a very, like, rare cat. So I don't remember if they were scared about her being kidnapped or if she actually had been. They were scared? Okay. Okay. Okay, so Mahalia never got kidnapped. They were just worried about her being kidnapped, and her brother went to a different family, is the information that I got. Oh my god, apparently. Yeah, okay. Apparently, Mahalia's brother was huge. Oh no, this came out. Wait, my threading's coming undone here. Why? I looped it off. Good thing I caught that. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna loop it up this way. Oh wait, is this the one that I tried to loop off, but then there was like a loose bit of thread? I think that's what this was. Alright, I'm tightening it up now. I'm trying to, at least. Come on. Alright, I'm not quite getting it as far as I need to, but it should be fine. Alright, now. The idea is slanted upwards. I think this goes like this. Oh no, like this, inside out. And then the idea is that this gets stitched on like this? No. Actually, yeah. The idea is that this gets stitched on this way. No, this way. And then it flips inside out. Yeah. Gotcha. Give me one of my pearl pins. I love ocelots. First animal I did a report on. That's so cute. I bet you can't guess my favorite animal. I probably couldn't. You're probably right. Tiny cheetahs. They're so cute. I actually really like female tigers because when you put a female tiger with her mate, she turns into an absolute diva. And I'm like, girl, she's just like me for real, for real. This is not the way that I wanted to be doing this, but it's the way that we're doing it. I really hope this is the right way. I'm pretty sure it is. I would say I need to have more confidence in myself, but we all know that's not true because the last time I let my guard down, I stitched it the wrong way. Oh my god, put your thimble on. Goodness. I never sewed. I would never make plushies with a thimble when I made them at my parents' house. We didn't own a thimble. So it's not ingrained in me right now to wear it. Also this, why did I pin that like that? Just find a little bit of fabric to hide in. There you go. I'm getting tired, chat. It's been a long 4.5 hours. Bro's getting eepy. But don't want to wrap it up until we know if the underside works, because that was the most complicated piece for me to figure out. Alright, this is getting a bit short, so I need to cap this off here, get some new thread. Excuse me. Open up, please. I need to open up so I can close you. Thank you. 1, 2. I usually do 3, but I think 2 will be enough. What is this dreamy, distorted music? It's bug music. This is bugcore. I figured it would be appropriate considering the snooze are, well, bugs. It doesn't matter if we have too much. What matters is if we have too little. I don't think I'm gonna have anything left on this spool. There's gonna be nothing left of this spool. Look at that. This was a fresh spool, guys. It's okay, I have heaps more, but like, just not in this color. Oh my god, go in, please. Oh good, all you have to do is say please. Perfect. Thank you. What's up? Hi Compa, welcome in, how you doing? That was probably the most bogan intro I've ever done, I'm so sorry. Alright, I think that's even enough. Oh no, it was not even enough. Give me the edges, and we will make it even at the end. Oh, my neck hurts, my back hurts, my eyes hurt. The things we do for the sake of, in Bear's words, creative audacity, chat. I actually love that. I'm stealing that, Bear. That was really clever. More bogan? No. I can't share that side of me. It's monstrous. There we go. Maybe if I had other Aussie streamers to collab with, maybe it would come out more. Let the devil out! You're scaring me. Leave me alone. This is so tedious. But thank you, everyone, for being part of this journey with me. I was actually so scared that everyone would be like, ew, what is this? And then no one would show up. Because it's not the funny haha gaming stream that I usually do. But I've wanted to do stuff like this for a long time. More like hands-on type streams. I actually was supposed to do this stream like 3 weeks ago. I kept putting it off. It had to be cancelled 1 week. And then yeah, the other week I put it off. And I'm like, I have to do it now. If not now, then when? Girl, you are the funny haha. Thank you. Wait, did you just call me a joke? That wasn't very nice. Unless it was? I don't know. I'm just here to make the funny things. Oof, almost went straight through my skin. Let's not try that again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. You know it! That was so mean. I can't believe this. Alright, there we go. I really need something else to say that isn't, alright, there we go. I notice every time I'm working on a project, and I make like the teensiest bit of progress, I go, alright, there we go. I'm like, where? Where do you go? You've made like 4 stitches. What do you mean? Alright, let's put this up. Yeah, like that. We need a compilation of what? There we go. Probably. Honestly. Don't fucking point and laugh at me. Mean. I'm telling Twitch on you. Chat, hang on, I gotta go beat my boyfriend. Nah, never mind. I don't want to. He's all the way over there. We need the there we go to Stitch ratio. I've been actively trying not to say it for a while, so it's probably not gonna be that high. But the second I let my guard down, it'll come back out. Domestic violence? No. No, I'm just educating him. Physically. No. Don't. That's such a strong word, chat. Get up. Get up right now. Say psych right now. I spent my precious time today getting a game that you wanted to play with me up and running. Be nice. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Who is that? Is that, did you get that from a hype train? Or is that from one of your subscribers? Hype train? Very cute. I don't like my thimble. It's making me uncomfortable. I'm raw dogging it. Me. The end of the fabric is like curling. It's making it really difficult to get where I need to be. There we go. Send in the troops. What troops? Guys. Be so chill right now. We're literally just sewing. We're literally just sewing. There's nothing going on. There we go. I'm gonna rotate this whole thing so I can see better. We're saving. Hal doesn't need saving. Trust me. Hal does not need saving. He's okay. And if he does need saving, it's not from me. It's from his job. Which you can do by dropping a sub in his channel right now. Mods, can we get a shout out Hal VT, please? I'm sending you to the Hague for crimes against Hal. I didn't do anything! I didn't even do anything, guys. You guys are mean. Once again, my chat turns against me because my boyfriend has acquired the title of, quote, just a silly little guy. He's not just a silly little guy, guys. He's a grown-ass man. He pays taxes. He doesn't need you to defend him. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm just a silly guy who wakes up against his will to go to work. Alright, that- oh, Nemi. No. I don't know if the camera picked that up because it was just on the edge of the camera, but he like gently pawed my hand because he wants the string. I've been teaching him that when he wants to play with a toy, he needs to gently paw it to get my attention, but I didn't think that he would use that again, like on stream. This is not a toy, Nemi. I was gone for 5 minutes. Skinner, thank God, help me. Chat's trying to arrest me because I quote-unquote committed crimes against Hal. I didn't do anything. I don't know if the shout-out went through. I think I see it. Yeah, no, I see it. Shout-out was given to Hal VT. I see it. Nemi, what are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Your whiskers are in the frame. His paw is right here, chat. He's so close to the camera. He really wants string. This is not play string, Nemi. I mean, kind of, but for me, not for you. Alright, we're almost done with this front leg. Just a little further. Get your big ass ears out of the stream. It's true, you can see his ears. I wonder if I move back, will he move closer? I wonder. That's probably the only way I'll be able to get him on camera. Because we are still stitching through. Now we go back. Wait, is that... Okay, it was. Back. Forward. Alright, I think this stitch here will be the final one. Right here. Forward. Back, and we loop. Gimme. 1, 2. Oh my god, he is moving closer. Help me gather evidence of Sylv's crimes against Hal Mandy. You guys are evil, bro. I told you, he's a grown-ass man who pays his own taxes. He doesn't need you to save him. Alright. Now we flip all these inside out. One of these legs is going to be fucked up. I just don't remember which one it is. Hang on. Let me put this away so Nemi doesn't go all stabby stabby. Alright, I found the fucked up leg. It's this one. But that, I don't know if the camera will fully pick it up. Nemi's in the way. This is the front, the side of the snoo. This is the side of the snoo. Now, it does kind of look like baby clothes, actually. Some fucked up baby clothes. Now, this piece, which is the piece that I've been stressing about all stream. So, let's flip these inside out again. Nemi, you're blocking like at least 40% of the camera. He has an oogie boogie leg. Leave his legs alone. He's doing his absolute best, okay? Alright, this is the inside. Nemi, did you seriously just back my stitching? Bro. It's okay, Nemi's allowed to. Honestly, as long as you guys find it entertaining, he can stay. Alright, this is the back. Because this is like the little hump. Yep, it's the back. Nemi, please. Can I at least... No! Stop bapping the stitching. Nemi, can I at least have half of the screen? I'm gonna move the camera. Alright, good. I touched the camera and he moved all the way back. I think we want it like this way. Ooh. Okay. So we're back on the inside. This is the back. So we know for a fact that this slit gets stitched there. And then this gets stitched here, and then... Okay, so we're gonna start, I think... Wait, is this the inside bit? No, we want the inside bit like this. Alright. We're gonna start either at this point here, or at this point here, and we're gonna stitch all the way around, and we're gonna leave this hole open, because we're gonna flip it inside out, and we're gonna stuff it. So we need a lot of thread. I don't think I have enough thread on the spool for this, but we'll see. Let me just take all of it. Yeah, this is not gonna be enough. But we gotta use what we've got. He's sitting so ah! But did his paw show up on camera? He bapped me while I was trying to put the string in the needle. He really wants this string, guys. Can't have it. Alright. I got the two ends. No! He is so tunnel vision right now. This is the only thing in the world that he cares about. Actually, not even that he cares about. This is the only thing in the world. Here, what if I give you, like, this? Here's some loose string. You want this? Okay, he took the bait. And now he's immediately disinterested. No! Eat my chocolate. He's, like, leaning right next to it. Okay. Trying to think. Because I'm left-handed, it's probably best to start here. And go this way. So. Wait, is it? Hang on. How did I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up? Actually, no. Instead of doing it all in one stitch, because we don't have enough thread to do it all in one stitch anyway, we're gonna start at his little butthole. Right here. I really hope this works. This is the piece of the pattern that I was the least confident in. There we go. Low battery. 10%? Oh no, did your battery pack still have charge? My cable won't reach all the way to the socket. Okay, good. Chat, my camera is about to die, but Howler's gonna save it. Howler's gonna save Christmas. I don't know what Christmas has to do with this. That's just what I felt like saying. Stars! Thank you so much for the clip, Fox. No. It's like right here. And the cable needs... Yeah, you'll be fine.
Well, this is the other cable. Oh, sorry. We'll...
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Hal doesn't want, like, any part of his presence or any of his physical form to show up. So I had to block the camera. Even though it wouldn't have picked him up anyway, but just to make him feel safe.
I am shy.
Come in.
What kind of extension do you need? do you need?
Same as your phone. It's a lightning port.
Lightning cord?
Yeah.
Where is
It's on this side.
this?
Understandable? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Not everyone can be as brave as me. I didn't say you weren't cowardly. I just said you weren't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you know what you said.
I did. I'm sorry. It is understandable. I was trying to hype myself up, not tear you down.
But you managed it. Impressive.
I'm sorry. What's that? Redeem that you have in your chat. I'm sorry.
Hard soul.
Yeah. Okay, let's calm down. Jake. Shut up. Alright. I think this is gonna work. It might be a little bit messy at the top with the front legs. But down here, I think this is gonna work. I don't know if I'll finish this on stream or if I'll do the head off stream. I just kind of wanted to experiment and like, I really like doing stuff like this and I really like just having a chill vibe in chat. So I thought this would be perfect. Alright, now we get to this bit. We're stitching the leg onto the lower body now. We do so like this. Oop, don't get caught now. Excuse me. There we go. Franken-snoo! I actually do have like plans to do some monster themed snooze. I have a zombie one. My mum didn't like it because it has one eye and then the other eye is just a black X. No gore, no nothing, it's just a black X instead of having a second eye. And I don't know why, but that really bothered my mum. She really didn't like it. She insisted that I give him both of his eyes. Which I will not, because it's my snoo. Hello again, Nemi. Ooh, he's licking his lips. He had a treat. He had some biscuits. Or a drink of water. I don't know which. But he ate something, definitely. The black X is so stylized. Exactly! And I thought it was super cute. But I don't know why. My mom just really didn't like it. But I don't need my mum's approval for every single snoo that I make. Right now, her favorite snoo is Marcy, and I am really proud of that. Every single time Marcy comes up in conversation, I mention that it's my mum's favorite. But if I want to put a stylized X for an eye on a snoo, then I'm gonna do it. As long as it's not both of the eyes, and it's only one. Ooh, gonna play some Fire Emblem Engage? Hell yeah. I actually haven't played Fire Emblem Engage. I've played, Three Houses, Conquest, and Shadows of Valentia. And I really want to play Three Hopes, but we don't have a Switch 2, so I'm probably, not Three Hopes, Fortune's Weave. I played the demo for Three Hopes, and I played the Fire Emblem Warriors game. The one before Three Hopes. I don't remember what it's called. Engage is your first one? Ooh, how are you liking it? My first Fire Emblem was Shadows of Valentia. It's a remake of a much older Fire Emblem game. And I loved it. I loved it. I became obsessed. But not obsessed enough to go back and play like the older games. I really like the format, but I haven't gone back to play many of them. Liking it a lot? That's fantastic. I'm so happy. I love when people get into things that I like. Alright. I think we're almost... Nope. Okay, for some reason I was having a little resistance and then it was just gone. We're almost done with this leg. We're gonna go back onto the torso for a moment. It looks like there's a little bit of a gap, but that's totally fine. We can work with that. Like I said, I didn't use like a ruler or a measuring tape or anything. All of these measurements are eyeballed, so ow. I stuck the needle straight into my skin and then pulled it straight back out. There's bound to be like gaps between the fabrics, but that's totally fine. I am gonna try and like improv a stitch here to stitch them all together, like this. Alright, cool. One leg. Completely done. Father originally bought it for our Switch 2, but then stopped playing. I've had that before. Dad buys games for him, and then he just kind of stops. For my dad, it was either Rise of the Tomb Raider or Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I don't know. My dad really only plays racing games now. And not the fun ones like Mario Kart, but like the super realistic ones. He's got like the little PlayStation steering wheel and everything. Okay, I'm seeing another problem. There's not enough fabric here. This is too wide. There's like a good, I want to say 2 centimeters gap. This whole thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I don't think there's anything I can do about that unless I like Frankenstein a spare piece of fabric into it. So what I need to do, I'm gonna take notes on the body, the underbody, yeah. So this needs to be longer. This needs to come up to the neck. So like what needs to happen? I'm taking notes so that I can make another test model later. So this needs to start later. And no, not that one, sorry. These front ones. Not that one. This one. Needs to start. Oh yeah, you can have the spool, Nemi. Later. And this needs to be longer. That way it can cover the neck, because now there's no fabric for the neck. But that's okay. They don't really have very long necks anyway. So far, that seems to be the only edit that the pattern needs. Aside from, obviously, having measured pieces instead of just eyeballing it. Does he have Burnout Revenge for the PS? Actually, wait, talking about old games reminded me of something that Hal and I talked about. My dad had an original Xbox, and I got to play it, but there were some games that were for me and some games that were just for my dad. And one of the games that my dad had was Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. And one time, I got really bored of my games, so I booted up some of my dad's games to see what games he was playing, and I booted up Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, and I was a kid, I didn't really get it, I sucked at one of the mini games, I gave up, thought it was boring, and went to play something else. But now looking back, I'm like, yo, yo, what? And so we thought it would be really funny if I haven't set it up yet, but I'm gonna have a subscriber goal. And when we hit the subscriber goal, yeah, subscriber goal, I'm going to play Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball live on stream. I think that would be really funny. We're all out of our light blue. Hang on, someone's ringing our doorbell. Alright, don't worry. Hal got it. They said they rang the wrong number. That's actually the second time in a row that the door has been called on in the middle of my stream. Maybe. Alright, where's my pencil? Oh, here. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball is awesome. It is. I mean, from what I've seen, from what I played as like a 5-year-old, I didn't really get it. But yeah. I would like to have a subscriber goal where the reward is just we play Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. I checked, and the game is Twitch TOS friendly. It even has its own category here on Twitch, so we shouldn't get in any trouble for playing it. Lol, nice. Yeah. I can't get this. There's like a little... There we go. Maybe now. There we go. Now this blue is a little bit darker because we ran out of the light blue, but I really don't think it matters. I'm gonna put this in the pin so that I can... Oh, no. Oh, no. No! There's a knot. Please come out. Pretty please. Girl. Girl, what are you doing? Stop being a diva. No, what are you doing? She's made a noose. I don't know how to undo it. I don't even know how you get into knots like this. Come back to me. I've definitely seen YouTubers play it before. Yeah. I tried the, what's it called? There's like a mini game where there's like a bunch of, I think either logs or beach balls or something in the water, and you have to jump on them and not fall in the water. I played that one when I booted up the game when I was like 4 or 5. I don't remember how old I was. And I couldn't get it. And it really bothered me. And I can't, just like how I can't get this knot out of my string. Please, don't do this to me. Hi Fennec, welcome in. Who's making these knots? The rope. The rope hates me, so it's knotting itself. Hang on. If I can just get my pick in between these two little spoolies.
Women.
Who did that? Mods, time out whoever did that. I'm joking. I can't get it. I can't get it. We gotta sacrifice this bit of string to the knot. It's okay. We'll end up using all of it anyway. It's just gonna be in 2 pieces instead of 1 big piece. We've got this piece here, which we'll use later. And then we got the piece that's currently in the needle. He was saved by 5 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for not timing them out. Alright, one more knot. Perfect. Alright. Let's get back to it. It's like we never stopped. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do about this very big gap in the snoo. I don't think I should try and fix it. I think I should try and make the pattern with the mistakes. That way when I look back and try to make the pattern again, I can see where the problems are. I think that's a smart idea. Is that a smart idea, chat? They just keep randomly hitting me at 16. Yeah, the problem is the hit rate and the crit rates in Fire Emblem, like, in my experience, are pretty bullshit. They're pretty atrocious. Alright. So, here's our problem. Big gap. I think I'm gonna try and work with it. Let's see what we can do about this. I already made my notes on the, thing. On the pattern that we made today. I already made my notes. What I'm gonna do to try and salvage this is pinch in here. Kind of tuck. He'll be a little bit stumpier than we planned, but it should cover the gap pretty alright. Yeah, see, we kind of cinched it in. And then we don't really need to deal with the rest of the pinch. We can just carry on as we were. Alright, we're almost done with this side of the snoo. Which means we're almost approaching the end of the body entirely. Which is pretty exciting, if I do say so myself. Which I do. And now, because we did that little pinch technique to kind of make sure that the curve lines up, we now actually have a little bit of that neck overlap that I wanted, which is good. Did our music stop? I just noticed. Hello? Why did it end? I put it on loop. Why did it end the loop? That was so mean of it. Oh my god, now I can't do anything. There we go, we're back. Honestly, if I was doing this, like, not as a stream, and I was just sitting and doing this in my own time, I probably would have taken at least 3 breaks by now. And I realistically, next time, if I do another stream like this again, we probably will have some break segments. Very, very strenuous. Mentally. Alright, so now we're gonna try and... Like, this is the end of the body bit, but for extra security, I kind of want to connect these 3 bits here. So I'm gonna go through here, and we're gonna end our stitch that way. 2, 3. Look at that. Alright, now I'm not even gonna check that side. We're gonna go straight into the other side. It might be a little bit trickier to stitch this side. Ideally, I would start from like here, from the front. But I don't want to do that because I know the front is misaligned. So I'm gonna start from the back. Need to get some sleep for my doctor and nail appointment, so I'm a dip. Good night, Jake. Have a good sleepy time. Alright. We get to stitch up his little butthole. Hold it like this, maybe. I don't think that worked. It's very difficult to stitch this way. I also realized that I kind of under-stitched his butthole on the other side, so I'm kind of going back a little bit to fix it. There we go. Give me this. Please and thank you. Yep. Alright, now we get to go across the other end. I can hear Nemi scratching about somewhere. Right. Oh, he's back in his original spot on the chair next to me. Not this one, the other one. The one off screen. Alright, we're coming off the butthole into the leg. Actually, no, we're still in the butthole area. Try this way. Maybe this way will be easier. And then we go back. I don't know. Stitching this side is just harder than stitching the other side. Eventually, we'll have a sewing machine, and it won't take 5 hours to stitch a singular plushie. It'll take maybe 2. That'd be nice. But if I use a sewing machine, then I probably wouldn't stream it either, because the sewing machine can get quite loud. Alright, we have run into a problem. This side of the butthole is... Oh no, actually no, it is. We have not run into a problem. My bad, G. I misread my own pattern. Keep going this way. And then this lines up with the leg. That makes more sense. So you go like this. It's kind of hard to believe that this whole thing took about 5 hours. Like, including the pattern and cutting of the fabric and stuff, it's probably like more believable. But it's still like, wow. This is 5 hours of my time, and it's not even like halfway done yet. This is a lot. Alright, we're gonna kind of try and keep the rest of the fabric out so that I don't accidentally stitch over it. That's something that I can do. So close to the body being done at least. There's still the head, but the head realistically is like only 3 pieces. So I don't think I'll even do the head on stream. I might take a rest, and if I have time tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. Alright, I think we're running out of string, so we've got to close this off, and then we can grab the extra bit of string that we cut off. There we go. Alright, here's the other bit of string. Please don't get tangled again. There we go. Alright, rather than trying to make them symmetrical that way, we're gonna make them symmetrical this way. There we go. Alright. This probably still won't be enough string to get through the whole thing, but we still have to use it. I don't want to leave it laying around. There we go. Alright. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Alright, so we go in here and pick up where we left off. Oh, goodness. There we go. I'm actually so excited to see what this looks like when we flip it inside out. Like, it's not gonna look perfect, but I think when you take into consideration the fact that we eyeballed the pattern, I think it's gonna look pretty alright. It'll just be a bit wonky due to the lack of measuring properly, and also the fact that my stitching is not the best, to put it nicely. God, this leg feels like it's taking forever. Come on. Let's get through it. Okay. It was taking forever, but we're at the, like, final third of this leg now. Put this like this. There we go. Ow. Keep stabbing myself. Not good. This maybe up here. That would be nice. Thank you. Alright. maybe, I want to say like 6 more stitches and then we're finally off this leg. Maybe? I don't know why I'm trying to guess. That's 2. 3. Very good, very good. It's getting a bit difficult to see. Alright, I think a bit hard to get what's going on. Alright, that leg is fully connected by this point. So now we're gonna try and go like through the 3 of them. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Now we can get onto his little tummy. Little tummy. There we go. Alright. Why is it so dense in here? Oh yeah, because he's tushy. Right. I'm getting so tired. I've actually been tired for the past few hours. We're getting there. This bit here is basically a straight line, so we should get through it pretty quick. I want to hold it like this, but also it's a little difficult. I think I'm leaving too much space. I think he's going to end up looking really skinny because I'm leaving too much space between the stitch and the end of the fabric. See if I can try and correct that. I'm leaving so much space because it keeps curling in on itself, and it's really difficult to keep it from uncurling so I can get all the way in there. I'm gonna try and at least give him a little bit of chest. Okay, so I've also kind of changed how I want to do the head. Originally what I said was... actually, no. Originally what I said was they build the head, stuff the head, then build the body, stuff the body, and then stitch them together with a ladder stitch. I realized a little bit too late that they probably did it all together, and then the little butthole that I kept joking about is probably where they stuffed him from. But I realized that too late, and I actually completely stitched his butthole together, so I can't do that. But that's okay. Alright, we're here now. On this side, there's not nearly as much of a gap as the other side. I mean, again, we didn't measure anything, so it's to be expected. But we don't have to make as drastic of a pinch as we did on the other side. I would really, really love it if this fabric stopped curling in on itself. Okay. Alright, we got... well, we can probably fit a couple of stitches in. I just need to hold it all together. Okay. So this is what I'm looking at. Go in. Back. It's probably a bit too far back, but that's okay. in. Alright, and we're gonna seal it off right here, because I don't think we have enough thread to carry us any further. Yeah, no, we barely have enough to do the loops. 2, 3. Okay. Now we only need a little bit of thread, because we're only gonna do the leg. We're gonna leave the neck bit wide open. That's probably enough. It's probably too much actually, but we'll see. Get on through. Alright, it's through. Oh yeah, this is definitely too much thread. That's okay. Alright, let's get ready for these final few stitches on the body. Again, the plush isn't done, but I'm too tired to finish it all tonight. Come here. Perfect. Alright, let's get going. Alright, we're still gonna have to do the pinch maneuver, but it's not nearly as severe as the other side. Alright, we pinched it in. I just realized pinching it in might not be the play. Might not be the play, but it's the best we can do with a pattern that's not as clean as realistically a pattern needs to be. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally stitch the other part of the leg in here. They like to stick to each other at this point. Alright. I'm looking so forward to the rest that's gonna come as soon as this is finished. I didn't sleep at all last night, chat. I was like only half asleep the entire night. I was still semi-conscious and it was so fucking annoying. Bro, just go to sleep. It's not that deep. What we might do, once this is done, I might preemptively stuff it. That way we can kind of see what it's supposed to look like. Go all the way through, please. Thank you. Oh, alright, only a couple more stitches. You too? Bruh. It was just, I don't know what happened. It was just couldn't sleep. Alright, I'm trying to visualize. Okay, yeah, we still got a bit of stitch to do. It's getting to the point where like the pattern is kind of collapsing in on itself and it's really hard to see the vision. stop curling in on yourself so that I don't leave too much of a gap. That would be really great, thank you. Please and thank you, actually. There we go. Alright, a little more. I want it until it reaches that middle point. Like the 3 pieces converge. It's like at a point where it's kind of painful now, but it's so close, it's almost there. Come on. Just go up a little more. Now. Cinch in. I'm so sorry that I've gone quiet. We're just so close to the end of the body. Alright, I reckon after this stitch here, we've probably got like 2 more. Okay, no. We've got 3 more. Well, 2 more now, but we had 3 more. Just want to make sure it's like perfect. Right here. Go. No, don't do that. We go. Alright, and then we'll do 1 straight through the entire thing to keep the 3 pieces converged, and this is where we do our loop. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's flip this bad boy inside out. Oh, my neck hurts so much. Come on. Through you get. His legs are really in there. This is the bad leg. This is the leg that we did inside out by mistake. But the rest of the legs look pretty alright. Alright, and now this is the opening. This is gonna lead up into the neck. This is gonna be like the opening where the head will get attached to it. I think he has negative butt space. I don't know how I did that. Alright, but now let's see what he looks like once he's stuffed. Now, this might take a while, but I just need to see, because once he's stuffed, it'll be much easier to see where the pattern has gone wrong. Okay, that's 1 leg. We love a partial snoo. We do. I will finish him. Just not tonight. I'm very tired. This is also my first time using real plush toy stuffing. I used to always just use cut up like clothes and like stockings and stuff. So far it looks good. He's got a bit too much like loose skin around his butt, but that's alright. Yeah, so he's got too much loose skin around his butt. It looks all wrinkly. When you pull him out, he's like almost doing the splits. So we need to kind of make this space a bit thinner so that it just looks like a cute little star, like what Rochelle has, and not an actual butthole. Alright, now the front legs. I don't think we're gonna have an issue with the front legs, actually. I think the front legs are gonna be fine. Oop. I accidentally broke some of the stitching. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, is this one coming undone? No, no it's not. I just didn't stitch it as high as I could have. So this is supposed to come upwards like this. This flap here is supposed to come upwards and I didn't sew that. But that's okay. I'll stitch it together when it's time to put the head on. Alright, and I can't overstuff the body because, again, the head's not here. But this is what he looks like. He's got his... Let me tuck his little holes in. He's got his 4 legs. The legs are a little bit wonky because we didn't measure properly, but otherwise they look great. Got a little dumpy. The only thing that I would say is... Yeah, this needs to be fixed. Like... I don't even know where the stitch for his butthole went. There's supposed to be a line down the middle for his butthole and it's just not there. I don't know where it went. I know it was there because we stitched it together. But yeah, this needs to be like... We could probably... You know what I could do, actually? Hang on. Cut him open. Like this. And now, with the little stitching that we've got left, we're going to ladder stitch this to kind of close the gap. I don't think I have enough to do a proper ladder stitch, but I will try. We'll call it stretch marks. That's very cute, actually. I like that. I reckon if I was to make this exact same pattern again, but I measured it all correctly, then it would be perfect. Yeah, so now what I do is we go inside like this, and I'm gonna take a considerable amount of fabric inwards. I'm gonna take a lot of it inwards. And hopefully, by doing this, we're able to kind of close the gap in his legs. Because honestly, I think that's what that gap was there for to begin with. I think the stuffing, because these factories have like that machine that Build-A-Bear has, and they get stuffed like that way. I think that's what the little star in the butt is supposed to be. It's supposed to be where the stuffing goes in. I don't think I'm taking enough fabric with me. I think his legs are still going to be way too wide after this, but at least we tried. Taking as much as I can. He has like a weird little stretch mark now, but that's okay. almost done fixing them up, I think. He's gonna have some visible stitching, but that's okay. I'm gonna pop them in here, take it out like way over here. Pull, 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 pull. Nice. Alright. He has some visible stitching, but it's not that bad. And yeah, it didn't really help. His legs are way too wide still. Bro's trying to do the splits. But, other than the back legs, I think this was a pretty good first attempt. He looks a little bit cursed without his head, so just ignore that. I think for a first attempt, this wasn't that bad. The underside definitely needs a little bit of work. But yeah, that's the torso of the snoo. I'm really tired, guys. I'm gonna leave now. I am exhausted. But thank you everyone so much for vibing and hanging out with me. I'm glad this was something that people found interesting enough to stick around for. This isn't going to be the only snoo prototype we make. I don't know if I'm going to stream the rest of them just because of how labor intensive this is. Oh, this leg's also a bit too short. But I had a lot of fun. I'm going to take some notes and hopefully we'll have a more refined snoo model come the end of it. But for now, stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at all, bless you. And hopefully within the next like week or so, I'll be able to post pictures of what this guy looks like finished.